Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy? Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry, how copy the clay mill this morning? Over. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. K9 JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff over there in Goshen, I'll copy.
Juliet Mike.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, how copy?
Well, good morning, Jim. I can tell there's a voice direct. I just can't hear you very good direct, but I am listening through NJ2US's actually YouTube stream, and I can hear you that way. Over.
Roger that. That's exactly how I'm hearing your voice. I heard you barely on my antennas, but much better on Jeff. The band's just really long this morning, and we got a lot of absorption going on. Over.
Yeah, real good. I can see that here on my ham clock here that the poles are charged right now. So I did look at the history here of solar flares, and there was 23 hours ago, 24 hours ago, a great big C-class and then an M-class and a bunch of C-class flares, and I think there was a coronal mass ejection too. So I do see that the poles are charged, and it could be a handful to do net today, but I am hearing you this way, so we'll just keep going this way. Maybe when the sun comes up a little higher, that it'll shorten up a little bit, and I'll hear you. But anyway, good to hear you this morning here on NJ2US's YouTube stream. KE8LDB, this is K9JJM.
Roger that. Yeah, Jeff, I was hearing you really well on Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey, and also the one up in Vermont, that Shrewsbury, Vermont station. You're blasting in there 5-9, over.
Oh, wow, good deal. Well, at least our signals are going somewhere, aren't they, Jim? We just can't hear each other direct. But hopefully the ionosphere changes a bit that we can hear each other direct. I always hate trying to check in when it's like that because I don't know who I'm doubling with, and if you can't hear me direct, it's not really fair to check in that way.
Hey, you got to adapt and overcome there, Jeff, over.
The conditions dropped there to just receiver. I didn't catch all that.
I say you got to adapt and overcome there, Jeff. If it was easy, anybody'd be doing this. Over.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you're right there. Adapt and overcome. Yeah, you're exactly right.
Well, I'm going to run to the little boys' room, and I'll be back here with you, and we'll get that stage, okay?
Roger. Okay, yep, you got to go see a man about a horse, and we'll try to keep her held down until you get back. We'll catch you here in a bit. KE8LDB, K9JJM. Contact, go ahead. Hey, good morning. It's good to hear you. You always seem to be able to hear me in the mornings here on the weekends, and I can always hear you. How you doing today? We got sunshine here in 44.
About that sunshine. We're going to want to be out working.
Well, I spoke too soon because the conditions dropped there, and now somebody's throwing a carrier. But anyway, good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Thank you just dropped out. You have a good day. You won't go away with this since it's kind of a difficult morning.
Yeah, you came back up just a little bit there. It will be a difficult morning for Jim, I think.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's going to be. Yeah, you did too. All right, well, hey, good morning to you anyway. Have a great day. We'll talk with you later. Kilo Echo Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Always a pleasure. Catch you later, K9JJ.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QT8 here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note, we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to be getting up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. I copy Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, come on in. I think you turned it back to me, Bill. It's a tough sledding this morning. We got a lot of solar activity going on. I can't hear you at all on Jeff receiver in Cape May or in the Shrewsbury, Vermont SDR station, but I hear you on my little humble beverage antenna there, Bill. Over. I think you turned it back to me, Bill. If you did, have yourself a great day, and if you want to get a recheck whenever the band opens up a bit, feel free. We're going to clear with Bill. He is on Long Island, out on the east tip of Long Island, portable this morning. And let's see, we got Bill there in the log. He checked in. We're going to clear with him. Now, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet.
Okay, I've got Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut. I got a station. All I got out of it was Romeo Kilo. Let's go with these two and keep the list short. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy. You're really light this morning, Leroy, but I got you in the log. How you doing today, over? Roger that. Stand by one, Leroy. Let me try to get a little better copy on you. Okay, Leroy, give me a little chatter now. Roger that. I got you a little bit better. Still not Q5, but we got the connection made. Leroy, do you have anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814. On the ECARS roster, we got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. Oops, I screwed that up. Hang on, stand by, Net. All right, now we're back where we should be. Next up on this list, a station ending in a Romeo Kilo. Come with your full call. I copy. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Come on in. Roger that, Jim. It's my pleasure. You're sounding good. You're barging in here to the clay mill. Almost 5'9". Sounded really good on my little humble beverage antennas, over. Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day. And do you have anything else for the net? before I go get some more check-ins. Over. Roger that, Jim. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to flirt with Jim. He's in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jim in the log. We're going to flirt with him. That takes care of that little list. Okay, we're going to go get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. I got you there, Jeff. And I've got a station ending in Whiskey X-Ray. And if I ain't mistaken, that's Steve up in Connecticut, but we're going to go with JJM first. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. All on ECARS that can hear. It's a funky morning today on the band. Some solar activity, and we got a lot of absorption going on. Long range communications. Nothing really short right now, but we're trying to make this work. We got 44 degrees sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana, looking maybe for a high of almost 70 degrees today. And then tomorrow, quite a bit warmer. We got some rain coming and warmer temperatures with humidity, so more like summer's coming. So, of course, I always get on here on the weekend, just playing a little radio, doing some stuff around the house, and probably go check on Mom today, and then more relaxing in the afternoon. So that's what we got going on, Jim. Hey, thanks so much for picking me up and what you do for ECARS, especially on mornings like this. It's going to be quite a challenge for you with the conditions the way they are. I might add that I'm also tuned into NJ2US's his YouTube stream right now to help assist me in listening to what's going on here on the net. So thanks again, Jim. A lot of faith that you'll do a really good job today in spite of all the bad conditions. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, days like this really make it interesting. So it'll test your metal. But to be quite honest, I'm cheating a little bit, Jeff, because I'm listening on 4 antennas here, 2 here at the Clay Mill, 1 over in New Jersey, and the other one in Vermont. So I got a little switch here, and I could just switch from one to the other. Makes it really easy. Over.
There you go. Like you were talking earlier, you got to adapt and overcome. Good deal. All right, Jim. 7-3s, K9JJ.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. And if you go see your mother this morning, please give her a hug and a kiss for me. We're going to flirt with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, station ending in Whiskey X-Ray. Come with your full call. Roger that. I thought that was your voice, Dave. I couldn't tell for sure, but I'm tickled to death that I got you in here. And how's things in the great state of Connecticut this morning? Over.
Heading out your way, South Dakota and much more, and David Power and
like a really fun thing to do there, Steve. And I hope you have a good time and you're going to enjoy all of those sights that you're going to see. Have you ever been out in that part of the country before? Roger that. Well, I hope you have a great time. How long are you going to stay, Steve? Roger that. That sounds like a great plan. I hope you enjoy it. Now, let me ask you one more question before I let you go. Are you going to be incommunicado, or are you going to have a traveling rig with you, over? Roger that. That sounds great, and I can't wait to hear about your adventures there, Steve, over. Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to flirt with Steve. He is in Putnam, Connecticut. The long contact for today, 611 miles as the crow flies. We're going to flirt with Steve. We got him there in the loft. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, come on in. What you going to work on today, George? Over. Roger that. Now, is this going to be a horizontal loop or a vertical? Over. Roger on that. How big a loop you putting up, George? Roger, that sounds like a nice antenna. Full wave for 80 meters, that's about 200 and, about 250 feet, so you're going to have just a wee bit of real estate for that, over. Roger that. It's a shame that I don't live a whole lot closer to you. I'd bring my lift over there and make it easy getting it up in the trees, over. Sounds like a plan, George. I can't wait to hear it on the air. George, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over? Roger that. Yeah, the first day of June here at the clay mill, I got up and looked at my thermometer outside, 38 degrees. I couldn't believe it. well, George, have yourself a great day. And again, do you have anything else for me before I go try to round up a few more check-ins? Roger that. Well, George, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Have a great day, and be careful working on that antenna now. We don't want no calamity. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. We got George there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on in. Roger that, Lance. Well, you're sounding good. You got the long contact for today out in the great state of Oklahoma. 842 miles as the crow flies over. It might help if I put the right call in there. I thought, boy, oh boy, we got an Oklahoma station coming in this morning. Anyway, Don, I'm sorry about that. I apologize 1,000 times and beg your forgiveness over. Roger that. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster. We got Don in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I copy November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry.
Morning, Jim. Great day for a G4 magnetic storm, now down to a G3. Looks like could be some Aurora coming in also. Big heavy-duty CME due to be here tonight or tomorrow. And they're saying that Aurora could be seen as far south as Alabama and over on the west coast into northern California, over.
Roger that. Well, I'll have to keep sticking my head outside tonight and see if we can get it. We got some late last winter, and maybe we'll get a little bit more here. We see it on occasion, but not often, but on occasion there. Jerry, you're sounding really strong this morning. I got you about 5'7" here to the Clay Mill. How copy me, over?
I've got you 5'5", and I'm running 550 right now, so a little bit better than the average, over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good. Do you got anything else for me, over?
Nothing else. We'll catch you tomorrow night, if not before, and to ZGN.
Roger. I got to take a trip to Columbus, but I should be back well before our net starts tomorrow evening. I look forward to talking to you then. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Tony there, Mobile, November Yankee 3 radio. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, Tony, it's me and you. Come on in. Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. And how are you doing? Are you heading for work this morning? Over. Roger, roger on the Petersburg and Mannheim. How's the weather over there, Tony? Over. That sounds like a beautiful morning. I woke up here on the first day of June this morning, Tony. 38 degrees at the Clay Mill. I couldn't believe it. Over. You took a dive on me that time, Tony. I about lost you, so I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I'm going to get some more check-ins. Over. Roger that, Tony. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. You want to flirt with Tony? He is in Petersburg, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log. He's mobile. Okay, we're going to flirt with Tony. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Did I hear November Alpha 1 X-ray? Come on in. Good morning to you as well, Joe. I am tickled beyond words to hear your voice, and you're sounding good here this morning. I got you about 5'6", and sounding good. I must have a really good path to Connecticut, because I've had about 4 stations this morning from Connecticut, and you there in Agawam in Massachusetts. So my path to the northeast is pretty much wide open, right distance. Over. Roger that, Joe. You do the same. All the best to you and your family from us at the Clay Mill. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Let's see. 10099 on the roster. We got Joe on the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in, check-in, check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
KG8UG.
Come on in there, Charles. How you doing this morning?
Well, I guess I'm doing pretty good. We got down in the 40s over the night and had to turn the furnace on this morning. It got kind of chilly in the house.
Yeah, I could see where that had happened. I got up this morning. Charles, it was a balmy 38 here at the Clay Mill, over.
Wow, that's really getting cold. I'm not sure how far down that we got. I know they were predicting 40, but anyways, it was cold.
Regardless, for the night of the 1st of June, it to be in the 40s and the 30s just ain't right, Charles, over.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that one. It should be warmer than that, but maybe this year is going to be a abnormal temperature.
We'll see. They say we're going to have a hot summer, so we'll just wait to see what happens, I guess. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good this morning. You got any big plans for today, over?
No, I just got to babysit my grandson. I didn't know nothing about it until yesterday morning that we were going to have him, and so that's the way it goes with this family. I'm the last one to know anything.
Hey, maybe they just figure, Charles, you're on a need-to-know basis, over.
Yeah, I think so. I think they just lay it on me at the time.
That's all right. I don't know about you, but I'm tickled to death to play Grandpa anytime, over.
Well, I told him last night, I said, I don't know who's going to watch you in the morning time because Grandma's got to work, you know, and so he didn't say nothing, but he pointed to me saying, you are going to watch me.
Roger. He knows how to work up there, Charles, over.
Yeah, he definitely does. He's, let's say, all three of them spoil.
Hey, that's your job to spoil them, and then you can send them home, over.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I don't really spoil them. Grandma does.
Buddy, I help Grandma spoil ours. I want them spoiled rotten, over.
And then when something happens, and then they blame you for it.
Well, the only thing I can tell them, while they're talking about me, Charles, at least they're leaving some other poor soul alone, over.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter with me either. I can take it or leave it.
Roger that. Yeah, I just tickled to death to have a little dikes around. Anyway, Charles, enjoy that grandson today because I'm hoping I get to see our oldest great-grandchild, well, our two oldest great-grandchildren. My granddaughter's going to be down here after some stuff I got out in the shop, and I'm thinking that Taryn and Lily is going to be right on her hip, over.
Well, that's what they do, and that's the way they learn.
Roger on that. Charles, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you, I am sure, tomorrow evening on the GatorNet. Back to you for a quick final, Charles.
Okay, Jim. Like all things, enjoy them because they grow up fast and so forth. So, okay, have a good one. Catch you later. KEALDB, KG8UG.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day with that grandson, and we'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the ECARS roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with Charles, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the gate, or this ain't the GatorNet, this is ECARS. All are welcome. All now. All right, I got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. I got Father Mike up in Arcade, New York, but there was another station. Try it again. All right, it's evidently not. First up on the list, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, Gene. How you doing today?
Good morning. Doing great so far. We've got 63 degrees here in Huntsville, bright sunny skies, and I'm in the process of packing the car, and my daughter and Miss here and Brenda and myself are going up to the lake to spend the week. Our oldest daughter's coming down, and she and her husband and spend the week with us, so we're going up there and try to get everything together this morning here, so we can have to rush to get there. They'll be up there about 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon probably, so we're going to try to be there by then. But anyway, that's what's going on around here, and I'm still asking for prayer for everyone, if you would, for someone to please pray for my wife and get the Lord to get her back in shape. It's hard for her to get around, but anyway, we have to look through and put her in the wheelchair and one thing or another, and it's just sad to see her back so far. But anyway, I think we're going to come out of this. We've got physical therapy going on, and we know what exercises to have her do. We can sleep while we're not doing the physical therapy, and so we're going to keep doing that. But anyway, other than that, everything is going really nice. I think I told you the daughter that came in to see us, her daughter, oldest child, Katie, had a little girl, and so we're really proud to be great grandparents and can't wait to see her. But anyway, that's what's going on around here. I hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for what you're doing for sharing your time with us and running the net. It's always a pleasure to get in with you and catch up with stuff. Paying for you up back in net over. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene, and congratulations on that great granddaughter. Now, is this your first great grandchild, Gene? Roger on that. We've been blessed with 4 of them, and my only prayer is that I've got enough life left in me to see our great-grandchildren have children, and I'll be ready to go then, over.
Roger. That would be a wonderful blessing, wouldn't it?
Roger that. Hey, send the best to your wife, and Gene, you'll certainly be in her thoughts and prayers, and you'll be passing that little great-granddaughter around like a loaf of bread, over.
Roger that. Well, I only think we're going to get to see is tell you the truth, because we're not really safe to travel right now. They're in Pennsylvania, and I don't know whether they're going to be able to get down to us, but I hope they're going to come to the regular family reunion that we have every year from probably in August. But Katie was worried about the baby, helping travel with the baby, and we all put her away real quick. You better travel while you can. That's what it's easy. All we do is sleep and eat, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, we used to, whenever I was in the service down in Arkansas, we stationed down there at Little Rock Air Base there in Jacksonville, Arkansas. Me and Beverly, we put our boy up at the package shelf in the back of that old 69 Pontiac we had, and out across I-40 we go just to get it, over.
Roger. Well, maybe she'll figure out out here that maybe she'll first course, and they've got a lot to learn, a lot to get used to, but we can't just a little more, and our child's only an hour. She's only an hour from where they are in Pennsylvania, so she's moving here and there near Pittsburgh. So she can get up to see him every once in a while and help him and guide him in direction, Roger.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, have a great day. All the best to you and your family, and your wife will certainly be in our thoughts and prayers. Gene, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. And Father Mike, thank you for your patience. Come on in.
No problem at all, Jim. Always a pleasure listening to you. 5-8 or 5-5 today. The band is just starting to open up in the last 10 or 15 minutes. The season's got started. So you're almost to 9 right now. So I suspect that the band is slowly opening up. There are 3 or 4 minutes ago, we sometimes do a flare and absolutely nothing there, but you probably recognize that. Well, the sun is shining right now. It's going to be in the 70s, so weather-wise, we can't complain. We've been looking for a long time for this weather. So my number here, you have that is 21295, I'm sure. 88LDB, ENH.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good this morning here from RK. And what you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans over?
No. Tomorrow I'm going to the dentist about Charlie. We're sure to the dentist, so to speak, the first fitting. I had all the extraction done, and I had to wait for the mouth to heal. That's where it goes to full. So tomorrow we'll be heading to the dentist. Hopefully we'll get the dentist going and I can eat real food. I might be able actually to have a hot dog. Right now it has to be everything on the south side, but what do you do? As I said, you're picking close to 9. The band seems to be listening up there, Jim.
Roger that, Mike. Well, I'm sure you'll get that all squared away. And now I can just see you with a big old hot dog. Now, do you like the sauerkraut on it, Mike?
What's this, please?
I say, do you like the crowd on your hot dogs over?
Not too much anymore here, Jim. Yeah, a lot of food to be able to eat. It's basically a very soft food, but no density first. But I'm looking forward to get the hot dog and the hamburger and maybe even the steak when time comes.
Well, roger that, Mike. My money's on you. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure, Mike, for me to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I copy Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in, Rocky.
Oh, man, I tell you what, band's in really bad shape, Jim, but good morning from the peak of Stand By Good Living. We're about 59 degrees, probably going around 80 today. We got clear skies, and I can barely hear you.
Roger that. Well, I hear you really well, but I'm cheap, Rocky. I'm listening to an FCR receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey, and I've got you about 5'7" to there, over.
Well, I always have a good pipeline up to Jeff, but I'm listening to you up on Maryland's SDR site. But at least we're making the trip, over.
Roger on that, Rocky. What you got lined up for today? Any fun things, over?
Well, I'm hoping to watch the Spanish Grand Prix if I can find it on TV.
Well, you ought to be able to find that somewhere, I would think, over.
Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. I saw Monica last week, but we'll see what I just got up a few minutes ago, so I haven't checked the TV out, but we'll search around. Hope y'all get lucky.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day. I hope you find that race, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with Rocky, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, come on in. Roger that, Bob. You're a little on the light side, but I've got you in here anyway. Have you got any big plans for today? Over. Well, it may be, but we'll see. Anyway, Bob, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear you, and we'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township over in New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for a recheck. Come on in, Leroy. How you doing? Roger that. Well, you're not a whole lot louder than what you was this morning, but at least if we're gaining ground, it ought to be pretty much reciprocal here before long, I would think. Over. Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. Let's see. He is 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I heard a station way down in the noise. Try it again. I think I copied Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, is that you over in Warnersville? Over. Man, it's really a tough copy this morning, Ron. I got you barely above a whisper. How you doing this morning? Over. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I wish the propagation was reciprocal, but anyway, I'm glad to see it at least making it to Wernersville. What do you got on the docket for today? You got any fun stuff going? Over. Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. I'm glad I got you checked in. I'm sorry we didn't have a better connection, but maybe the next time. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron in the log. We're going to clear with Ron. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio on a dismally poor radio morning looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie. Roger that. You're a little light here to the Clay Mill, but I've got you in the log nonetheless, Charlie. What do you got going today? Over. Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day. I'm sorry the band is so poor this morning, but it's just kind of out of my hands to do much with. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we got Charlie there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Anybody out there on ECARS this morning? Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Caller for ECARS, come again, please. Station is trying to check into ECARS. Come again with your full call. I copy Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Come on in. Roger that, Charlie. It is a tough connection. I'm listening to you on a SDR receiver up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. I got a pretty good copy on you from up there. Over. Roger that. I'll give you probably 5-7, maybe 5-8. Give me some con chatter, and I'll give you a report there. Charlie, over. Well, I'm tickled to death you did, Charlie. It's been tough sledding this morning, buddy. We've got a lot of solar activity, and on the D-ramp, the absorption, I'm seeing nothing but red on it. You know what they say, if it's red, it's dead. Over. Roger that. But Charlie, you're sounding okay here. Do you have anything else for me before I go get another check-in or two? Over. Roger that, Charlie. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. It's always a pleasure hearing you, and we're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Let's see, we're going to clear with Charlie. Okay, now we're going to get another check-in or two. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. I copy Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Is that a QSL? I've got you about 5'6" to 5'7" there, Dave. You're sounding good this morning from North Adams, Massachusetts. Boy, that's a word that, or a town that I ain't heard of for a long time. I come just a hair's breadth of going to work up there one time, over.
Yeah, what was it you said
Roger that. I'm an overtired union electrician, and they had some kind of job going up there at a college or something, but the scale wasn't very high, and I couldn't afford to take the job, over. Roger that. You're doing a fine job. Dave, I got to get running. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in North Adams, Massachusetts. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning in the most trying sort of way, but we had a pretty good turnout. But now it's time to turn this net over to our next net controller. That will be Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, how copy the Clay Mill, over? Roger that. You're not quite 5'9" here. That is your Q5 on the copy, Tim, over. Roger that, and don't get yourself all upset worried about your antenna. I'm sure it's conditioned, because normally I have you 5'9" plus to the Clay Mill, Tim, over.
Tim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you for sure at least tomorrow night. Going to clear with Tim, and this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRT.
Joining ECARS or renewing your membership, go to ECARS. Or down 10 or $20 one process for a longer conversation. Okay, mobile portable QRT November. Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Sierra, Lima. Not too bad, Tim. We're looking at 51 degrees heading up towards 60 today, and the skies are variable, cloud and blue sky. Got a little rain heading our way, and then it's going to clear up. And then tomorrow we start into summer-like weather. Over. I'm getting ready to go into town. I'll be here for a few minutes anyhow, and if you're into looking for northern lights, you might want to start tonight and tomorrow night. There's a very powerful CME heading our way. Over. Nothing more than we're in a G3 magnetic storm, and you're varying up and down between 5.5 to noise level. But take care. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence, down there East Indiana. And look at a cool 49 degrees this morning there. But it's sunny out and it's supposed to get up to about 72 today. So it looks like a pretty good first day of June. That's about what we got you down here at 5758 there. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a great Sunday, and thanks for running the net. We'll catch you next time. 73, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. Name is Dave. We're located in northeast Massachusetts, next to the city of Haverhill. Nothing to report. We've checking on the net. Overcast skies, temperature about 60 degrees. Over. No, not really. Just my good wishes to everybody and all. It's nice to see everything green. I really, in the wintertime, I really miss the green. Everything's brown and white. And so, enjoying the coming summer. Over. It's rather unusual. When I moved here from the West Coast, my call sign, I moved here at the time that when you moved, they changed your call sign. And they issued me a call sign for the East Coast, which was 31CIS. And when I moved in here and got on the air, everybody would say, well, why are you dealing with a general class call sign when you're in advance? And I said, I don't know, that's what the FCC gave me. So when it came time to renew my license, I called them up and said, did you realize that you issued me a general call when I'm in advance. And they go, I guess we did. So that's when I got KD1 and 8. So it wasn't, I didn't buy it. It was something in the queue, but it was a much call. I'm enjoying the call sign. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I hear Delta North America in there sometime, I'm sure, right? Okay, well, thank you for your second day. Have a great rest of the weekend.
Okay, thanks a lot. Stay healthy, KD1 and 8.
All right, you came up to a 5-9 on that. 73. This is 725.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Zulu Papa.
Yeah, it's a toughie. It's a toughie. K1 K kilowatt Zulu P Papa. It is Wilmington, Mass. 10098.
I got your name
I'll give you better than that. I just turned on the amplifier. I hope that'll help. The call is K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa, Ed, Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, 10098 on the roster. Is that any better? Go ahead. The antenna was just a simple dipole. And when I was calling you before, wait a minute, you know what happened? Yeah, when I was calling you before, I was running only 50 watts, or 60 watts. And now I'm running about, it shows about 600 on peaks. Go ahead. It does sound like you're right. I'm certain it is, yeah. Definitely don't recall meeting you before, but it's very nice to meet you today on this beautiful, well, not so beautiful, sort of semi-beautiful Sunday here in this area. Hope you're having better weather down there. Yeah, you did. I'm glad to hear at least it's working. I don't use it unless I have to. The basic rig is an IC7300, but it's at 60 watts right now, which is what the drive is, what this needs for the drive to be safe. So, and I never turned it up. I should have done that the other day when I used the amp before. Very good. Well, we have a semi-sunny day here, but around the 60-degree mark, but it's okay. At least it's not raining. You'll be good. I have a sked at 9:30 on 6 meters. I've got to get ready for that, so we'll see you. K1KZP, and thanks for being there. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Juliet Mike.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Boy, I tell you, it's rough conditions this morning. But good to hear you. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Morning to you, Jerry. Everybody that can hear. If you can't hear, it's crazy conditions this morning. What is it? 50. I got to put my glasses on. I can't read that. 53 degrees, sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. Looking for a high of about 70 degrees today, and then rain further in the week, but warmer temperatures and humidity. So more like summer temperatures. Just playing a little radio this morning and relaxing, and we'll sit back and listen to you go there. Thanks, Jerry, for getting me in here and tackling these conditions this morning. K9JJ.
Very good. Yeah, thanks for checking. You're the first station that I'm hearing on the 7300 and the Truth area and the West area. So we got a great city, and so from here into New Jersey and up there. So, up there, really good state.
Okay, I'm running 1,500 watts, and I'm running a inverted V dipole about 14, 15 feet off the ground. Over.
And it's doing a pretty hot city. Well, you know that sun setting up over?
I believe they're coming from the northwest. They're heading this way, so not today, but I know late Thursday and Wednesday they're expecting maybe an inch of rain and some thunder showers, so we'll see what happens.
What radio amplifier do you use?
Okay, the radio is a Hermes Light 2.0, and then it goes into a small solid-state amplifier, RM Italy HLA 150 Plus, and then out of that amplifier it goes into an Ameritron AL82. Jerry, hey, thanks a lot for getting me in here and tackling these conditions. You have a great day yourself. I appreciate you. K9JJ, I'm 73's lift.
USC1 with the X-ray.
Alpha Echo 1 Charlie Whiskey Jim near Bangor, Maine. Conditions are absolutely terrible, but I just wanted to check in quickly. Glad I can make it 73 to everyone on the net, and have a great day. AE1CW.
All right, very good. Whiskey Lee.
Jim, Juliet, India, Mike.
Good morning, Jim. Thank you.
upper 60s today. No, that's it. I walked with that new program in Connecticut. You're sounding good. So, good weekend. Everyone, good luck.
Sounds good. Yeah, you can.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel. Good morning, sir. Handle here is Randy, Romeo Alpha, November, December Yankee. Randy in central New Hampshire. And you've got the band is, like you were just describing, very, very, very poor, but you're 5'9 plus. Probably 5'9 plus 10. Like you said, the sun is shining. What's that orange thing in the sky? We're in, I guess, in the path of some nice weather in the next couple of days, and then it's going to rain again next Friday. Go figure. Got a couple of things going. We're retired, but we do a lot of furniture making, and I'm in the midst of making a custom banister. So just came down here to the ham shack while the woodworking shop's warming up. We have the heat on, and like you said, it's more like 54 degrees here. Back to you.
Yes, same conditions here. The weather sounds like the same conditions here as you just said. And 9 degrees now.
Very good, very good.
All right, 73 range. Henry and that
GBF. Good morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie. 8 great balls of fire, GVF. Here in Princeton, West by God, Virginia, this is Drury, and I'm checking in on a Sunday morning. It's a pretty sunny day up here, a little chilly, about 52 degrees, somewhere around there. And everything seems to be fine up here in West Virginia. It's nice and calm. The high winds come, but they didn't tear up no whole lot. So with that, I'm going to let you get you some more check-ins there, and I'll sit back here and listen to the net. Over.
On ECARS, of course, I don't listen all the time, but I do have fun, so that's okay. But I remember your call and your voice many months here listening, and can't forget that. All right, so thank you for being in touch with Oscar Mike Mobile. Hey, good morning. Man, I can hear somebody. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. My name's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm 20 miles west of Cincinnati, Ohio, a little town called Harrison, where we've got a chilly morning, but looks like no rain for today. Over. Yeah, nothing too fancy. I'm running the old Yazoo 897, the Shack in the Box, and 100 watts and Tar Heel high-power screwdriver. Over. Right on your Well, you know, when I changed my call, my original call was a Whiskey Delta from the 70s, and I wanted my name in the call, but I couldn't find TOM altogether, so I just submitted the WT8OM, and they took it. Over. Jim. Well, you're S8 here. No problem at all copying, but I'm not hearing much on the band today. I guess another solar event, but well, good luck trying to get that call. The FCC has been kind of goofy here lately. I worked a guy with a KL7 call. He was in Utah, and that was his call that they gave him. And, that's supposed to be an Alaskan call, so, I don't know what's going on up there. Jim, have a great one. We'll catch you later. Thanks for picking me up. K3JGA, Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. See ya.
Very good, Tom. Well, yesterday that's being heard in Cape May on the SDR there for months. So, and here you're still about 5 years here.
Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Morning. Just wanted to let you know that you were getting out with the bad conditions here with a solar activity. Name is Dave, South Alpha Victor Echo. Dave's the name. We're up in northwestern Massachusetts. I think you're probably about a net 6 or 7 here, over. Okay, radio here, Yaesu ST 1000 MT Mark V at the moment. I've got a DX10 here and another 890 older Yaesu rig, but we're on the Mark V 200 watts. I have a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, 6 foot, 6 foot Tar Heel, but I've got a 14 by 70 foot ground plane here.
I got the mobile home as the counterpoise out here. So again, 200 watts, and I've got a large 6-foot Tar Heel with the mobile home over. This house is permanently up here. We're on this pad up here, and it's tied down. People think, mobile home would be, pulling it with a car. Well, the only thing you're going to pull this thing with is a tractor trailer out there. And it'd be 70 foot long, 14 feet wide there. Out there, and it's roughly a little over 10 feet tall, I guess it is. We're up on a plateau up here overlooking Route 8. Up here, if you have a map there, Route 8 runs north and south out of the town, North Adams and stuff, and we're about a quarter of a ways up the side of this mountain up here, and we're looking across the valley there. I got good news there on Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet. The clouds finally dissipated up there. I can see the summit up there. So if you were driving up there earlier, you'd be right in the clouds up there. But I can see the Memorial Tower up there, and I can see the beacon light. Well, not now, but there's a 200-foot tower where that light's on up there for the airplanes and stuff. But mainly cloudy skies, had a little blue sky and a little bit of sun there before. But roughly, it's still chilly out there, probably in the upper 40s out there. I don't know if it may be 50. It's damp and raw out there. A lot of rain there yesterday there. If you were camping out there up in the area, I bet you had at least an inch of rain there with the downpours, the showers, and a little bit of thunder and lightning, and some wind later on there. Probably almost 30-mile-an-hour gust there. I had a few of them there. Over. One time there, and then it's been leveling off between a 7 and 8 there, but pretty good copy here, no problem, 100%. By the way, we got it right now. We've actually got an old static hand microphone on here, a 570. What is it there? The 575-6 or something like that. We got an old static hand mic that's on this rig here at the moment out here. We've got some other mics, a Heil headset and everything, but we're on the hand mic here. It's got a little amplification to it, so I haven't got a close talk this mic by no means here. But yeah, you're sounding good up here, and have a good one there. And we got to get those waffles made out there. I've been saying that for like an hour. Take care, K1KTT.
Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 2.
Pretty good, and it's going to be a dreary day in the 60s, but you're 10 over 9. What's happening? over 9. As you talked, you got louder. So that's interesting. Anyway, what's happening on your end of the world weather-wise? And maybe I'll be stronger on this transmission. Go ahead. No, I just woke up about a half hour ago, and that's what I'm doing for today. QSL. Not good. Yeah, we're supposed to get some good weather as the week goes on. So is this Jim? Wow, that's something else, Jim. And that's thank you very much. I have a paper log and I was writing your login, so I'm sure you're about a 5 plus. QSO? Pleasure. Enjoy the day. Casey, when I'm on being downright. Cheers.
Roger, thank you. Thank you for registering my call. The call sign is Victor Echo 2, Victor Ocean Lima. Victor Echo 2, Victor Oscar Lima. The name is Francois. QSL? Yeah, okay, you're 5758. Nice copy on your signal from US. I'm located in the province of Quebec, suburb of Montreal City, in the beautiful city of Laval. Laval is a major city, population of 400,000. Anyway, it's a rainy day. I have to save a lot of money for these rainy days. For a week now, it's a rain every day. So we're waiting for sunshine, maybe next starting tomorrow, the next week. Good for my tomato plants. Tomato plants need it, and my solar panels too. Anyway, it's a nice place for living in Laval. So back to you. I don't have your call sign. This is Victor Echo 2, Victor Ocean Lima. Over.
My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Alpha, and your signal report here is I hear it.
I'm not too active on the band during the week, only with the weekend. I'm working during the week. Anyway, I don't know him, so I'm sorry. But I will watch the nickel belt, I think so. I heard that sometime. Anyway, so I don't want to. Your signal is 59. Very, very good signal. I'm running the power on this side. I have the ACAM amplifier, so approximately 1400 watts output. I will cut off the amplifier for just a moment. Now the amplifier is out of line. I'm running barefoot. And now back with the amplifier. It's a 1500 watts output presently. Antennas by a step-fire antenna, 3 elements, 75 feet up off the ground. So I will let you go, and thanks very, very much for the contact. I appreciate that. I will pass my best 73s to you and yours, and enjoy the weekend. It says Victor Echo 2, Victor Oscar Lima. Name is Francois. Over.
All right, Francois. You know, your signal is changing. To +10, I could hear you both ways. You're about a 5.7, 5.8, out at 1,600 watts. You came back up to +10. Thanks for your check-in, Francois, and don't be a stranger here. ECARS. Love to hear the Canadian states, especially the Quebec Claw guy. All right, 73, and good day. Any state, anywhere, call now.
Romeo Delta Golf.
Alpha 8, Charlie, Tango.
All right, there was a Romeo Delta call, and it's Kilo Charlie station, and there was 1 or 2 sets calls, and spread it out really long. You could say it normally with phonetics, I can hear it better, and the other fellow's signal can get in more clear too. So who's that other station who stretched the call out?
Alpha 8, Charlie, Tango.
Okay, Alpha 8, Charlie Tango, back to you on the list. Okay, when you go up to the Romeo Delta Golf, good morning.
Whiskey, Bravo 4, Romeo Delta Golf, Ron in Northern Kilo Yankee, 60 miles east of upriver from Cincinnati. We got cloudy conditions, and just thought I'd check in and say good morning. I understand the bank conditions are wild today with this solar storm. Back to this, WD4 RDT.
All right, very good, Ron. Well, I've got 100% copy on that. 5-8 signal report. 5-8. And thanks for your check-in here. You're checking number 16 this morning for the 9 o'clock shift. And I have to get here time. And what's the clock? I only have 3 more minutes. So, 73, Ron, you have a good day, and talk to you soon, okay?
Roger, 73.
Okay, here's Baker for Romeo Delta Golf. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Charlie 2, Luna at Bravo, in the Northeast PA, 269. Another rock. But I want to hold it, just checking in, and thanks for doing what you do here on ECARS. KC2 and KC2O.
All right, very good, Jim. Thanks for your lifetime leadership in ECARS. Also, your +10. Your signal came out. 73. Okay, Alpha 8. Tango, and you're getting my last contact.
Good. Well, it's still morning, not afternoon. Yes, you're coming into Oscar Hotel at about a 5.9, but drifting down to like a 5.4 sometimes, and then coming right back up to a 5.9. I'm about 70 miles, 80 miles south and a little bit east of Cleveland, so if that gives you an idea, in a rural community. Just kind of tuning by. You came in so strong, and the bands really are off today. So with that, I'm going to turn it back to you so you can get off before we hit the magic 10 o'clock number. This is AA8CT back to K3JTA. Thank you, Trim. Have a wonderful day. 73.
You have a good day. Have a nice Sunday. And you have to end the summer today, but you made it. And you were in my 18th check, so good job. Hey,
Are you on board?
We're changing next control station. Stick around. We've got a great next control station lineup today. Try to get outside and walk if you're able. This is K3 and JTA. We're changing next controls, and I'm in November 2. Mike, X-ray. 73. Go ahead, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Charles. Did we hear me at all? There's a little strange I don't know why, because I've seen the solar information, but very, very light copy on you, sir, but I do hear you. I do hear you. So, looking forward. Thanks so much for I hope you have a great rest of the weekend, sir. Operating on 7.255 full time is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, T2MXX, name is Dave, Delta. ECARS is a general OP service operates outfield for the first 13 control. Information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars725.com. Call signs connected. Over. I'll now take a list of the general checking. This is going to be interesting to them given the conditions for publication in the recent solar event. So I'll start this list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere who might be checking with the ECARS yet this morning, give me a shout with your call signs and that's me. Over.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa, Alpha.
Alpha and Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Any others that work? Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, you calling me?
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. You're about a 5 and 4. Pin is not in good shape. And back to you. Go ahead.
Good morning. I still don't be able to hear you. You're 5 here into Central New Jersey. you might be able to see the northern lights up there.
I think you're asking about weather. It's going to be cloudy in the 60s and cloudy, bright, clear sail. Over.
Right now into New Jersey. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, Ray. Spelled out the Big Circle, you're listening to North East Coast Radio Service. Next up, Whiskey 3, Alpha. Tony, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Yeah, I could finally hear somebody. Yeah, you're giving me about a 5.7 here, but it's fluctuating between 5.5, 5.7. I hope you can hear me pretty good. Yeah, the band. The band's crazy. I've been sitting here, well, I'm doing other stuff here in the room. I reload and, that kind of thing. But listening to the radio, and then people are just, I hear one side of a conversation. But I had a problem hearing net control, but I have no problem hearing you for right now there. Over.
Well, good morning, sir. I got to tell you, you're 5'9 plus here in central New Jersey, and the band's definitely strained. I urge everyone not to make any adjustments to their configuration, their transmitter, antenna, anything. It's very tempting when you have days like this, and you're like, I make this better. There's nothing I think we could do to make it any better. It is what it is, but you're making a trip here, 296 miles from Pennsylvania to central New Jersey. So I appreciate you stopping by. About 2 months since we back to you.
Not really. Just happy to be able to hear somebody. I haven't checked in a while because band conditions and other factors. That's going out to dinner, playing with the grandkids, all that kind of stuff. But I'm just glad that I can hear somebody finally, and that's about it, I guess. And thanks for doing the net, W3APA.
All right, Tony, it's my pleasure, sir, and thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. I'll speak with you hopefully again very, very soon. Tony, Albert, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa, Alpha. Tony is in West PA. West ECARS, 308-7 Kill 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
A few miles away, the band conditions are very bad. But solar activity, you might see it later. I'm not going to hold it up and get ready to go to work. Wait to see you there. To MXS. Back to New Mexico. Straight after us.
Hey, Mark, 43, 5 Monday, you're 20-30 over here. So we definitely lots going on with propagation, but no problem copying it. I hope you don't have too bad of a day there at work. I appreciate it. I hope you stopping by and waving a hand, Mike. And we will hope to see you very, very soon. Hey, are you going to check over?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you participating field? I got the field from I was wondering if you were going to be there. Over.
Honestly, I didn't think you were out there. I lost you on the radio and the SDR altogether.
I'll talk to you later. I'll see you on the 10-meter on Tuesday. Thanks so much for stopping by, Mike. It's my pleasure speaking with you. I'll put the field too. Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike, that's 4 miles away from me. Hear me. And that's, what happened here. November 2 Mexico X-ray, and 2MXX, New Year's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be next home 11 o'clock this morning. I'm going to start a new list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a shout out with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Golf, November Mobile.
All right, bunch of in there. I pulled out November Alpha Bravo. I know there are a few others. Let's try it again, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Romeo Echo, Quebec.
November 2, Golf, November Mobile, checking in.
All right, Alpha Bravo, have you, and Jerry, a wonderful right to you for mobile checking. I appreciate that. To VPN,
Good morning, Susie again, Mobile, heading towards Plattsburgh. A little windy up here today, gusts up into the 20-mile zone, 53 degrees, heading up to 60, and we should be clearing out of clouds later this afternoon. Have a great day, all, and Susie again.
All right, Jerry, 5:30 here in central New Jersey from the mobile station. There's a mobile station, drive station, and it was windy in so now you're changed up up there. It's really sometimes very strong wind. But anyway, drive safely, and I will see you again in the future in these live. For November Alpha Bravo, this is come on.
It's 4 November Alpha Bravo, main line, Pennsylvania, QSL.
November Alpha Bravo, you have 216 miles from my station. You're copying it. I got a strong audio and RF here. Come on in. How are you?
Well, I'm new to the area here. Moved about a month ago, and I had a big package from DX Engineering show up last night, so I ended up pulling the trigger on a DX10, and I've got a couple of antennas that I'm putting together. So that's what's going on with me right now. Over.
Right now I'm using a white March. But prior to that I was using the
No, that's about it. Trying to figure the rig out. I had a 7300 before this. That rig was much simpler than this, I can tell you. But that's all I got. So this is KV4 and AB back to net.
I'm setting up the 7300, which I had prior to that, was easy to set up. It basically had an endeavor to configure correctly, but I got to say, once yours isn't bad, by the way. Now it's sounding pretty good, but you can really get get that thing, straight into your microphone, and it sounds great. Anyway, congratulations on your new transceiver. It's the first time in my lot, so I appreciate that. Stop by again in the future, Ryan. And I hope to get you down the line again here on the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Also, if you want more information about ECARS, go over to the website. Take a look there, www.ecars1755.com. Has very reasonable membership. To become a member, you don't become a member, but you choose to. It's very reasonable. And what is done with the so Ryan, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Starting the ball is so crazy on your first phone. This is the new transceiver. You want to get on the anyway. You sound you're into social service for us. Bravo, Washington. And I'll keep your information up. On transceiver. All right. And my radio service, ECARS, operating on 7.25 megahertz. For those that don't know, we did have a major solar event happen on the last couple of and on 542 UTC, causing all kinds of disruptions going on magnetic storm, and it changes propagation. In some ways, really good, some ways not so good. So anyway, I'm trying to do this. Anywhere. My voice would like to check with you and for me, a service that you yourself. You just don't start phonetically, however.
K2AUW. K2AUW. Kilo 2 Alpha Uniform Whiskey.
Yes, you're about the same. The signal fades a little bit once in a while.
Not good. I'm not sure if I it's the first time in my life that I appreciate stopping by.
No, it's except to say that it's a sunny day with a lot of clouds in western New York. Cold though, and it should become warmer tomorrow. But at least one can get outside today.
Other than that, things are good here in New Jersey.
Oh, sir. Have a good day. K2AUW.
All right. Very good, sir. I appreciate you stopping by.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian. thanks for picking me up. Well, things are starting to perk up a little. First day of June, and it was 42 degrees overnight last night. So it's been a rather cold spring and wet, cold and wet. But thank goodness the rain finally moved out. That wind, that's just been, we've had actually, May and March, another March for May. It's just been ridiculous as far as that goes. But anyway, the sun's supposed to be out today. The next few days are supposed to be sunny, and it's supposed to warm up. I think we're under the same weather pattern that you have. You're just getting it maybe a day later. So anyway, that's what's going on here, Dave. Gripe about the weather. You can always gripe about the weather. If you can't find anything to gripe about, there's always the weather. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KC82.
Anybody around for ECARS? This is N1XY.
Strange here as well. Not a
CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. This is N1XY calling.
Other things. A lot of wind and a lot of rain. I'm sure guys were affected by that. Probably over you on this west east over to from the west to east. So,
No, Dave, I'll see who else you can pick up. We got the wind and some rain, but the severe part of that storm went a little north of us. But we were a little lucky on that. But anyway, have a good day, and I'll let you get back to it. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, saying 73.
What the weather's going to be. Seems like you have the weather a couple days before it ends up on my front. So enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Charlie Oscar, India. Out in West Virginia there, life number 8463 on the lifetime station of Two Mexico. And to MXX. Delta Speaker Echo on the ECARS. Anyone from anywhere? Remember what we shall have all my over. Really? There, I'm listening on the XR. Here, San Antonio is 10 miles away. I don't know. Looking for checking. Anyway, reach out. We just all found
Okay, Tim, thanks for picking me up. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. It's a cloudy day. It's not too warm. It's only 56 degrees, and it's pretty heavy winds, keeping the wind chill in the 40s today. Over.
All right, we copy.
You copy any of that, Tim?
Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Well, what did we do to deserve these bad conditions? Anyhow, you're good.
N1XY, you copy,
surprisingly
Tim?
from New Jersey, but I guess the bands aren't quite as bad as they're made out to be. Anyhow, running 100 watts into a 80-meter half wave, so a 40-meter full wave, I guess, and fed at about 45 feet or so. How do you copy down there? Over.
And you're quite challenging this morning. You're 100 watts with your anything halfway because that's about 45 feet running horizontally from south to north. I found the The key to this antenna is, only I guess as relates to my setup here, but my key was to get that antenna and feed it up at 45 feet. When I had it being from 10 feet off the noise usable. But that infrared amplifier is being fed at 45 feet really is doing the job for me. What's it for you there, Tom?
Yeah, exactly, Dave, exactly. I didn't try feeding it on the low end. Mine slopes down to about 35 feet. I've got a Delhi 48 foot tower, and it's the what do you call it? The transformer is one rung below the rotor plate. So it's about 45-ish feet, and that's where the coax feeds it, of course. And yeah, it's a great antenna, especially on 40. Really, really good antenna on 40. Over. This is a Kenwood GS 480, 480, the 100-watt version, and just feeding it directly, no tuner at all. It's completely flat on 40, even though it's a full wave end fed. It's completely flat. Over.
That's great. Sound very, very good. This is one location here I have a Hermes Light 2. This is an SDR that's hooked up to the Windows computer and feeds one through the computer. You can save the software on that. And there's a whole amplifier, about that. I appreciate you stopping by. You're definitely one of the strongest signals to me this morning. All this morning. Anything else to do before you start back to you?
No, sir. That's all. You take care of yourself. Have a great day down there. It finally stopped raining up here, so hopefully it will stop for you guys. Oh, my God, my grand. Anyhow, you take care. 7-3. Have a good net. N2MXX, CE3IM.
Thanks for stopping by. And yes, raining here yesterday. Hopefully it should be the rest of it. Day here this morning. So I could look it up and maybe see some of these Northern Lights here in East Jersey. What happened? Not too long ago. About 6 months ago, whatever that last storm was. Storm. Supposedly, that will happen. And although usually that we don't. So it's loud. Anyway, we can see it. Tom, this is I'll bring the picture echo Utopia, Ontario. This is a out there. All right, well, over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Romeo Echo Quebec. Name is Mike. I had a ECARS number many years ago. I'm not sure what it is. but I don't know if you copy me very well, so I'm going to make it short and say hello to everybody out there today. Hope everybody's okay. We're in the state of Maine, and we have more rain. Back to you, WA1REQ. For a little while, but you're looking very well here. Well, back to you. Whiskey, copy over. Roger. Copy is fine there, and we've had 2 days of rain here. Looking for another day of rain tomorrow. Take care. 73. Anybody that's here at 73 WA1REQ. All right, Mike. My pleasure to get you to watch. For another day. This is from Mexico.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey, portable.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey. I have you here at the portable station. Morning time.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey, John, up here at in the White Mountains of New Hampshire, right near Mount Washington, operating from the camper off of batteries, TS890 and 173-foot end-fed with a 9-to-1 balun, up about 100 feet, flat top across the top. So it's not raining right now. It's sunshine at the moment, so that's good. It's been raining for days up here, over. Location is about 5 miles from the Mount Washington Valley. Mount Washington, New Hampshire. I don't know if you know where Twin Mountain is, but right in that area. No, it's been raining for a few days, Dave. The sun's coming out right now. I'm actually got a smile on my face because I can see the sunshine. It's very nice.
By the way, ECARS number is 10547, and your signal report is 5 by 7 up here. And I'm about 16 feet above sea level. Twin Mountain, New Hampshire. That's pretty much where I am. Over.
All right, yeah, good there. Copy the Twin Mountain, New Hampshire. So I hope you're having a good time and enjoy your watch this morning with your ECARS number 10547 and every so
No, that's all, Dave. I'll be listening for a bit, just making some breakfast here. And had to reach over and turn the coffee pot down. Yeah, so I'll be listening. I've checked in with a couple of the other fellows in the last couple of days, and thanks for taking my call, Dave. You have a good day. 7-3, KC1AW.
Alternative breakfast on the account is checking in 3 ECARS. Interesting, the chefs that have a great time camping up there on the station. Twin Mountain. I'll break with you for one outbound Richie on camping at the Festival Station. Checked in this morning with light number 547. This is so X-ray, and this is my call sign. Delta Alpha Crystal. I'm in Central New Jersey. This is the amateur radio service, the ECARS. Looking for check-in. Anyone from Canada, if you'd like to check in, June South Station, call 5 minutes. And this is back to radio service, ECARS. 255 megahertz, Mike signed MXX, I'll be control. I'm calling you. Over to the next year and control. This point is additional checking. You don't have to be a member. Anyone can share. Checking cards in this house. hearing me. If you'd like to check in, please sound with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Call sign and then over. What? Right there, down there. By this morning, I couldn't hear myself in New Jersey on an SDR, but I could hear myself up in New England on an SDR. So I know band conditions are not where they should be. So anyway, I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Anything else for the net? Over.
Good morning, Dave. November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. You're about 5 and 7, noisy band this morning, but that's understandable. 40 meters is like that. It'll get better as the day goes on. You're 54 degrees here in Rochester and cloudy. And we had quite a bit of rain. We're looking forward to some sunshine. But not too much else to report. Daughter's here from Florida with our grandsons to visit our granddaughter that lives here. And we're going to have a busy week, Over. Yep, I'm still in Rochester. My daughter lives in Brooksville, Florida. She's been down there about 5 years now. She owns a house down there. No, they're up here visiting. We're probably going to go down. Well, the boys are going to graduate high school. Our 2 grandsons are twins. They're going to be 18 the 1st of October. So we're going to go down and watch them graduate. Outside of that, not too much else is going on. Playing a little radio, watching a little bit of TV this morning, enjoying Sunday morning. Over.
All right, good talking, Dick. Yeah, I have twin boys as well. They graduated high school 2 years ago. They're in college now. And great experience there. And I hope you enjoy that as well. Listen, anything else for the net this morning?
No, Dave, that's it. But you dropped down to about 5 by 5 as the band changes. So I did get a copy of that. 7-3, thanks for taking my check-in. November 2, Mike X-Ray, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, just enjoy the rest of the weekend. Give you a 5 cent on things are not doing well with propagation, so congratulations on actually being heard here into central New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. That's in Rochester, New York. I like the number of ECARS details. I know some people are here because I can hear myself on an SDR all the way up in foreign lands up there in New Hampshire. from New Jersey. I can see here. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 3, Oscar Delta. Yeah, hi, this is Kilowatt 3, Oscar. Yeah, this is Kilowatt 3 Oscar Delta, Kilowatt 3 Oscar Delta, and transmitting on a brand new ICOM 7610. Hope it sounds okay. Okay, excellent. So this is a fantastic rig. Trying to figure it out, and you're my second transmission, second contact with it. So I'm glad it's working and the audio sounds good. And I'll stand by and take a listen here. This is Kilo 3 Oscar Delta, John, near Pittsburgh.
All right, sir. Look at this bird. I've been 90 degrees out there. And the propagation is awesome. There's a major coronal mass ejection for the last couple of days. And hit our side around 542 UTC, and it's causing geomagnetic storms currently. So the map is starting to light up. So I think it's actually getting worse. But congratulations on your new ICOM 7610. You sound good. John, anything else we could do for you this morning? Back to you.
No, thanks very much, and continue on. K3 Oscar Delta.
All right, John, an awesome transceiver there. I'm using a Hermes Light SDR transceiver. Hooked up to software, but the 7610, definitely very, very nice transceiver. You're having good help. And by Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Just want to let you know, I can still hear you again. Southern West Virginia, down here in True West Virginia. Not as loud as you were the first time I talked to you, but the band has deteriorated, and I guess the solar activity has pretty much got the best of us today. But anyway, you're still getting through to Southern West Virginia on my end-fed. It's got to be an end-fed to end-fed thing. And of course, I have an experienced radio. I have the Yazoo Mark V field. So I have an experienced radio that's used to these bad conditions. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Dave. Just want to let you know you're still being heard. KC82. Still running 100 watts, and just everything's about the antenna, Dave. You got to have the antenna and the conditions. I'll tell you what, it's kind of fun to see if you could challenge these terrible conditions. But at some point, at some time, they have got to improve. Let's always look forward to look optimistically. Anyway, I hope I helped you kill a little bit of time till he can hand it off to the next net control if he can hear us. Anyway, later, man. KC82.
Kilowatt Bravo 1, Kilowatt Japan.
Yes, I've never checked in before, but not much going on 40 meters, and from the now up in, I guess it's pronounced, in Monmouth County, New Jersey. I still live in Burlington County, down in New York now.
in New Jersey, Monmouth County, right by the freeway.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. So you're right off of 195, I'm going to guess. Okay, very good. I just wanted to say hello. Never checked into ECARS before, but first time, and I was spinning around, heard you, so I figured you had a big signal up here in the mountains of New Hampshire. So I'll say 73 to you, and good luck with your net. KB1KJ.
John up in New Hampshire.
Yeah, Dave, KC1AW up here in the White Mountains of New Hampshire. I checked in earlier. I couldn't hear that fellow in Ossipee at all. And he's probably only, 60, 70 miles from me.
What they are, but I appreciate that comments.
Sure thing. You're keeping me company up here. All right, I'll let you get to it. Thanks a lot, bud. KC1AW.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, KBA-UGT. Gary down here in West Virginia running on emergency backup power. All power's been out for 3 days now, and hopefully they're going to get it back on today. We had a terrible storms down here, took out a lot of the power grid here in north central West Virginia there, Roger. They said we could possibly get it on about 11 p.m. today or 11 this morning. It said give or take 12 hours there, they said.
second through the day there. Matter of fact, my daughter went down to North Carolina there to say their last goodbyes there, Roger.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Yeah, I've got a good copy on you. You're just a whisker over 5'9". Yeah, I know you're at the end. Thanks for picking up my call. Have a good day, 7-3, and we'll catch you again.
What?
doing great, but I hope you're fine. And it's going to be a sunny but overcast day occasionally. How you doing? Yeah, my furnace just went off. And how come you're running barefoot? Go ahead. Okay, well anyway, you're 5 and 6, not too bad, and so it's too bad to blow a fuse. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyway, it's good talking to you, easy copy. You're 5 and 6, even without bidding you, so you're doing a good job. Go ahead. Well, that's expected the difference. Anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you next time you're on.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. That's amazing. Everything I've listened to is not coming in. All of a sudden I heard you. That's good. You're tuning in. You got a good signal up here. It's been a rainy, cold, and a little windy day up here. Right now I think it's still, it's still cold up here. It's 5 something. I don't know what it is. But it was 4 something a little while ago. So hopefully it'll get warm. Other than that, I'm just tuning around here to see if I can hear anybody. And you're the only one that popped in there. You're you're almost 20 over. Beautiful signal. It goes down a little bit, but not bad enough to not hear it, and it comes right back up nice and strong. So thanks for picking me up there. I appreciate that a whole lot there, Dave. So back to you. This is K2NPN. Roger. Yeah, you're a S9 here, steady. You're coming in real nice and loud here. Yeah, it's just not, well, I'm used to it. It's either snow or cold. But usually this time of year, when a train changes over to the new, what are we in now? We're not in the last one, we're in a new one today. Yeah, the first. And it usually gets warmer. But I'm hoping that starts working for tomorrow or the next day. I want to get out there and do some fishing. Yeah, you're sounding great. So I've also I'm on the IC7300 right now that I've been playing around with for a long time here, trying to get it going. I've got it going better than it was. And I also got my Icon
7300 going here. It's a FT2000 Delta. It's a good rig, and had some trouble with it, so I worked on that too, and I got it going. So I'm gonna have to play around with that this week. But you're coming in good on the 7300 here. Fantastic. So I'm not gonna hold you up at all there, Dave. I'll let you go get some more. And probably some guys looking for you, and I don't want to bother them. So you have a good day, and I hope you have some good weather. This is K2NPN. Back to you. Well, thank you. You too. Have a great day.
Frequencies in use. WA3GIN, KC18W checking in. Yeah, hello Dave, this is John. I'm up here at the White Mountains of New Hampshire, operating portable. Batteries today in the Kenwood 890, over. Oh yeah, that's down in Franconia. I'm near Mount Washington right now, about 5 miles from Mount Washington. So out here in the woods, off grid, over. Well, you know, as you've heard from all the check-ins, it's been rain up here for a few days. A little bit of sunshine today coming out now, so I'm smiling. Yeah, of course, Mother Nature left all the rain. So, 75 watts is what I'm running. With an 173-foot wire, flat top across some trees. Casino there. Right now, I know how the band's been the last couple of days. Right now, I'm seeing you at about an S3 to an S4 up here, Roman. Hello, KC1AW, portable in the mountains. was not on today. So yeah, just 75 watts, saving a couple of amps off the batteries up here if I can. So, all right, Dave, thanks a bunch for taking my call. I've been checking in with you guys since I've been up here. Maybe I'll drum up some more. I've got nothing else for you, so that's it. 7-3 from John, KC1AW. Boy, the sun just came out strong up here. First time I've seen it that bright in days. The 890 will tune this antenna on any band from 160 to 6 meter. 173 foot, 9-to-1 balance, 100-foot counterpoise, and 100 feet of RG8. And then just a hand wound coil before it comes in the camper. So, yeah, 3-to-1 on all the bands or less, over. I'll run that down for a day or two and come back up and I'll check in with you guys. KC1AW again. I have 0 noise level up here, S0, and that's your signal right now. All I can hear is your audio, over. Well, it's quite interesting, as a ham radio guy, it's interesting to see. When you have no noise level, which I have 0 up here, I can hear anything. I'd almost think something was wrong with the radio right now, with the meter not moving at all, and I can hear you. So, okay, just my comment. Didn't mean to interrupt. Carry on, sir, and thank you. KC1AW. My pleasure, Dave. Take care.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
I hope all is well and that you had a very lovely week. The band conditions are absolutely wonderful. I hear you like you're almost on the next planet. Yeah, said I was in Manhattan for a couple of days where it was cold, dank, rainy, and very exciting. I almost stayed awake for the entire 7 hours of the presentation and went to the airport yesterday, came home until Thursday this week. So we're on for a few days, and this morning we're just going to do some errands and keep smiling. Yeah, no, I did that just before it started getting really hot out. The other thing is I can't, there's some errant grass growing around some trees, and it's dug in so deep that I'm just like, let nature do its thing. I've been doing the same thing. My indication is that it's time to cut it is when the rabbits start gathering in the back and start eating the flowers off the grass. What our wonderful meteorologist here yesterday said the month of May gave us 5.5 inches of rain. So, okay. Anyway, before I start moving away to another planet, I'm going to stay in 7-3 and have a lovely weekend, what's left of it, and we'll probably catch you on Tuesday. Given up every reason to wake up on Tuesday. It was really funny. I woke up this morning and I was like, I totally forgot that it's already baseball season.
starting to sound lonely there, Dave. K1MQ. How you doing, Dave? You sound like you're pretty lonesome out there. Band is pretty flat. You have a good signal up here. You've had a good signal for, I don't know, last half an hour, I guess, that I've been listening over. Well, you're still about, an S5 on the meter and perfectly readable and nice quiet band. Only you and I on the whole band, it looks like. We are the masters of the band, as it were. But you sounded good, and you've been sounding pretty good all day. Like I said, and I'm going to go back to what I was doing, but I was just sitting here listening and listening to you, your woes. How come you're running low power today, over? Well, you dropped down a little bit on that last transmission, so well, good luck. I hope you get either the other amplifier driven into the location, or you manage to get the one you're usually using repaired. We will talk to you later, Dave. 7-3, and you have a good rest of your net. Hopefully you don't fall asleep being lonely out there.
to say, hey, it's been a while since I've had anything on the radio. Nice morning so far. At least it's not raining. 40 right now, and the temperature is fine. And hopefully we'll see a little bit of blue sky from time to time with that snow. If the sun goes down, it's, around a little bad. But all those that 15 over last time I looked. You know, CGIN things. Roger, yep, the not born yesterday guy. Nothing new in it. Running on the ICOM 705 doing 10 watts, and the antennas the G5RV Junior, about 35 feet up in the air. And, the only place it's resonant is on 10 meters. I don't need a tuner. It's a flat match right at that TL259. With that particular installation. But that's just about it. Just wanted to take it. There's running 100 watts back in there. This is, you know, this is, yeah, it works just about anywhere. 75 or 160 or 400 meters. It works just anywhere out. Bye. A full wavelength for 75 meters, and when I put the meter on it, a VNA on there, as well as our rig, I can't think of the name, but it was perfect with 120 feet of 400 feet line, and 82 feet on the short side, and there was over 140 feet or something like that on the long side. I don't remember exact numbers. You only have time to, you get lucky. That's the way I look at it. I don't have to use more antenna tools to use the that I constructed it for. Be happy and just shooting nickel back to you.
to let you know you're still getting out anyway. I'm running 75 here, and I have no signal on you at all. No signal on the meter on you at all. Just good audio. Well, I have no internet, no cell connection up here, so it's basically radio. It's for NOAA, that's for the weather. You know, I listen to NOAA, and the HF. That's it. All right, sir. I thought I'd just jump in there and say hello. KC1AW. I'll be listening.
Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Oh, good morning to you. You're the first one I heard on the band all morning long there. Yep, the name is Doug. Call us Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York. ECAR number 21313. 95.7, good audio. I'm just running Yeah, I got it up probably about 40 feet, and it's not Yeah, it seems to work best on 40 other than 20. 20 doesn't seem that good, but I thought it'd be the other way around. Oh, very good then, Jim. Okay, Dave, you have a good day. No sunshine for the last week. And I think it's going to clear up tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, 73, Dave.
we've got another conversation.
Somebody's got a 20 over noisy fan, NJ2US ECARS. This national tune-up frequency, inviting all stations to tune up. Gentlemen, start your carriers, NJ2US. Oh, that's not a carrier. That's a dead mic. Let's go. National tune-up frequency. Everybody start your carriers, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody wishing to tune up, go ahead and tune up now, please. NJ2US. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-in? Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Q3. Go ahead, Bill. Wow, this is weird because yesterday nobody heard my transmitter and I was hearing everybody. This morning I can't hear anybody, but everybody's hearing my transmitter. You're 35 watts? Yesterday, I never lost copy. You were Q5 the entire time, Dave. Bill, sorry. You couldn't hear me, though. Try it as we might. All right, let me switch antennas. I'm on the end fed because this favors Dave. Let me switch over to loop to see if you hear the loop better. Here I am on the, this is the loop antenna. You hear the loop any better? Okay, all right, good. I'm not seeing a lot of signals on the band, which is kind of unusual. We don't have any X-ray radiation, but the CME is causing a K index of 7, which is pretty much a severe geomagnetic storm. So HF is being impacted from all angles here today. So we'll just have to get through it. Bill, thanks a lot. I am copying you Q3. Occasionally a syllable drops out, but I'm able to fill in every word. Any other traffic? Oh, yeah, you bet. What were you driving? Where did you go?
I kicked around, they paved some of those back roads. We came back back, so just 11 miles. It's more of a workout and less.
Oh, okay, very good. But you should build a wind sail in your backpack. We used to do it. We used to do it on our bicycles all the time. we would rig up a small sheet, tie it to the banana seat, and bring it around to the front and hold that up. And we'd had fun getting there, but coming back was always a hassle. Bill, I understand. All right, brother. Well, listen, keep at it, have at it. Safe travels to you. It's good to hear you checking in. Your signal actually came up a little bit. Maybe we're getting a little bit of a break here. I doubt it. It's going to be, we actually got a pretty good shot at seeing some aurora tonight, too, in the mid-latitudes here, so that'll be something to look for. Take care, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra 73. Any other check-ins?
Alpha Bravo 2, United Echo.
All right, thanks, Bill. 73 to you. KC1BJG, I got you, Joe. Who are the others?
Alpha Bravo 2, United Echo.
All right, KA1MQ, got you, and I got one ending echo. Let me just hold it there. KC1BJG. Hello, Joe. I got you about a Q3. Are you hearing any other signals, Joe? Okay, yeah, band is broke. Definitely broke. Well, Joe, I got you. You're in and up, a lot of QSB, Q3 tops. Every now and again, a syllable fades, but good copy. Copy 100%. 73, Joe, KC1BJG. Hope the band clears up. There's a lot of CME taking over here, making the band very nasty. Clear with KC1BJG. KA1MQ, hello, Jim.
Oh, yeah, beautiful signal up here, a little over S9. You're about the only thing I hear, although I did hear Dave talk today for a little bit. Dave was, at the beginning, was quite Q5. Well, he's still Q5 at the end. He's just 100% copy. Stop way down. But it's only I could hear, and that's only more than half.
Yeah, and you're slowly coming up, so we might have a little bit of an ebb and flow here with the conditions. By the end of that transmission, Jim, you were Q5 copy, so it is horrible. Let's see, presently the solar numbers are not friendly at all. It looks like the A index is 16, which is dramatic, and the K index is 7. I haven't seen a K index that high in quite some time. And by the way, a K7 is a severe geomagnetic storm.
Been talking all day, everybody. I wouldn't know much of anything today. Been trying to figure out how I'm a little bit confused, but I'm not succeeding at this thing. Getting a new one that I have little party going on with that. Okay. That's a light. I'm going to take so much of it.
Yeah, but that's half the fun, Jim. Just keep at it. And you know what? The secret is take a break every now and again and go out and breathe some fresh air. And we had some sunshine today. A couple clouds going by, but no rain. And a fairly nice day here at the shore. We still have a lot of people in town that came in for the weekend despite the weather. So, all right. Well, good luck with the work on the PC, and hope it works out for you, Jim.
I have a system that all of the users except one has disappeared. Keep on reading about registry settings and everything else, and I can't find what the heck they talk about for registry settings. Anything on a chance that it might be something you said?
Well, on the main screen, I'm assuming you mean when you go to first log in, you don't see any other. Do you see the other user option? Okay, that's a fairly common issue in Windows 10, and you can go into the MSC command for let's see, it's I'm just trying to remember, gpedit.Mike Sierra Charlie. And then here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to post a link here to Slack. Just follow the instructions in this and see if that brings back your other users.
Right, I've done a whole bunch of searching that hasn't done me a bunch of good. I'll go upstairs to where the other computer is.
Thanks, Jim. Very good. I had that happen on a PC a long time ago. The users were in there, but the other users was not visible on the not on the Windows login screen. So this GP edit sequence that's in the link I sent you fixed it. So I was quite surprised that anything I looked up actually worked. So good luck. No guarantees, of course, but it's certainly a good place to start, Jim. Have a good day. Signals are poor. You're Q4. But hearing every syllable on you. Take care. Have fun, Jim. KONMQNJ2US. How about from NetLogger, Ed, Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Hotel Victor? Band is broken, Ed. If you're trying to check in, Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Hotel Victor picked you off a NetLogger there. I don't hear you on air here. If you want to type an AIM, an instant message in the window there, I'll see that. And not sure if you're familiar with ECARS or not. You've never checked in with me, and I don't have a record of any ECARS number for you. But of course, you're welcome here anytime. You probably discovered us on NetLogger, and ECARS is here every day on 7255. Not all of the net controllers. In fact, really none of them except me use NetLogger. And that's not a ding on them because they all have custom loggers. And I just happened to pop up NetLogger today because I know the band's in such poor condition. So I'm just watching NetLogger to see if anybody's trying to come in that way from NetLogger, netlogger.org, free download if you're in the nets. So I'll break with KE8 Oscar Hotel Victor, nothing heard, and saw him on NetLogger, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins, ECARS?
Alpha Bravo 2, United through this geomagnetic storm.
All right, well, you punched through just great, Peter, but in that long transmission, you covered up about three other guys trying to check in, so stand by. You got a Q5 signal, though, VA3 Fox X-Ray Romeo, stand by. Who are the other check-ins?
Alpha Bravo 2, United
Great job. November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, it's a big pile up, actually. I think a lot of people are trying to call. The band is broken, so we got a severe geomagnetic storm in progress, just so everybody has some context for what's going on. I did hear the Alpha Bravo 2. Ed, I got you, November 1, Echo Sierra. The others, try again, pile in there. I recognize the voice, Dave. I didn't hear the call, but I'm pretty sure that's you, WA2SES. Let me hold it right there. There was a few more. It's a big pile up, and you know what a pile up's like when the band is broken? It's awful. You hear a couple syllables, but it's just a bunch of you in there. Stand by. Let me knock out the three I have. Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo. Go ahead, Pete.
Thank you very much there. Severe magnetic storm. Definitely signals are way down there today. So it's unbelievable how low they are. But hey, it is what it is. That being said, hey, your loop antenna is doing about 2 to 3 S units better than your NFED. So just a little bit of info there for you. Anyway, Sarah, we'll let you get back at her, and looks like there's a few other people wanting to log in.
Hey, thanks, Pete. Appreciate that antenna report, too, because that was a few minutes ago, so you took a note. Thanks for that. Yeah, this NFED generally has a good lobe south of me and virtually nothing to the north. The super loop has major lobes all the way around the circumference of it and generally works in more directions than the NFED. So I appreciate that report from your direction up in Ontario. 5.9 for you, by the way, despite very poor band conditions. Noise floor very high, even on my beverages and low noise antennas. Take care, Pete. VA3, Fox X-Ray Romeo. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, the Alpha Bravo 2. Your full call?
This is Alpha Bravo 2, United Echo. Over.
Terry, got you just fine. Alpha Bravo 2 Uniform Echo, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Your report is 4x5, 4x5. And given today's conditions, that's actually a pretty good report. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. Of course, I'm running about 400 watts. You're 5.9, 59 here.
Yeah, QSL Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Very good. Let me switch antennas to see if your North Carolina is getting a better lobe off of the NFED. Stand by here just a second. Here we are on that NFED. Is this antenna any better for you, Terry, or was the Super Loop, the first antenna, better?
Yeah, the first antenna was better than the second antenna by at least 2 extra.
Well, there you go. All right, this is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet, fed with open wire feed line. And it's in the shape of a pentagon, and it's strung up there on top of some pretty tall New Jersey pine trees. Terry, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I last chatted with you back on May 11th. Good to get you back in the log. Do you have any traffic today for ECARS?
Oh, no. I'm just, well, you're the biggest, baddest, bodacious signal on the band right now, so I guess I'll let you pick up the others. I forgot your call, so I didn't write it down. I didn't memorize it.
Thank you, Terry. Have a great day. Copy about 4 and 4 now. 4 and 4 went down a little bit. A lot of fading. Severe geomagnetic storm in progress. Anybody tuning in, don't expect good reports. If you're not hearing anything on the band, your radio is not broken. Your antennas are probably okay. We just have a very broken band today. Clear with Terry, Alpha Bravo 2 Uniform Echo. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's go check in on Ed. Ed, you got a good signal. November 1 Echo Sierra, NJ2 US. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, NN1ES. Well, yeah, the conditions are terrible. You're coming in strong. You're a 5.9 here, solid. Working on the interface of the Boy Scouts. Got the construction done, got the schematic done, I got the book done. Now I got to take and design how I want to house it and solder in the DB9s and off they go. And if it works, we'll take it up to the club and see what they think about it. If that's it, we'll get the Boy Scouts working on them. Other than that, nothing's new here. I couldn't get the time off from work to get down to the Hamfest. But anyway, I was thinking about it. Jeff, you have a good rest of your day, and any comments, over?
Listen, thank you so much for doing that extra work for the Boy Scouts. That sounds like a really cool project. I hope everything works out and everybody gains something from it. Kudos to you, Ed, for just staying involved with your community. I think that is just absolutely awesome. Congratulations and a big thank you from all your friends here in amateur radio as well as you share the good spirit. Take care. Band is horrible. Yep, but I did copy all. Your signal is actually very readable. Certainly much lighter than I normally hear it, but good punchy audio. Did not miss a syllable. Ed, have a great weekend.
All right, Jeff, 73s, and have fun with the ionosphere.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're going to give it our best shot here for another half hour or so. Thank you, Ed. He's a lifetime member, 10225, November 1, Echo Sierra. November Julia 2 Uniform Show. This is ECARS reminding everybody we have a very broken band. I'm going to try to listen for check-ins here. Gentlemen, if you would please, just say your full call sign phonetically one time. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me try and see if I heard Dave in there. I do have 3 of you. Stand by. Alpha Alpha Radio, 1 Delta Lima, and a Tango Alpha. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, are you there? Wow. You're probably a legitimate 3x3. So, I can fill in all the words, but you're just above the noise floor, Dave. How many? Okay, understood. Thanks. So this is the Super Loop. Let me switch over to the NFED once again. And this is an NFED. It's a 120-foot, 80-meter an NFED half-wave antenna fed at the end with a 50-to-1 transformer. Dave, is it still about the same on the NFED? This is the NFED and standby. I'll end up here on the Super Loop. Here I am back on the Super Loop. Go ahead, Dave. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like I said, this NFED does very well to the south, and I think I got some nulls on that Super Loop going south, so it fills in very nicely. Dave, thanks a lot. Appreciate you hanging in there, and I knew I'd recognize your voice because I could barely copy your call sign. Anything else, Dave? Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you checking in. Appreciate you being there. And I said it before, I'll say it again. It was really nice seeing you again at Hamvention out in Dayton/Xenia. We'll look forward to the next time as well. WA2SES, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, WA2 Alpha Radio. Go ahead, Bob. It's awful, Bob. Are you hearing any other signals? Yeah, that may have been Ed, November 1 Echo Sierra up in Massachusetts. Okay, Bob, well, 73 to you. Thanks for sticking it out. It's absolutely a horrible day for HF for sure. You take care. Bob's in Holly, Pennsylvania, WA2 Alpha Romeo. Next up, the Whiskey Alpha 1 Delta Lima.
Jeff. Hi, Jeff. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, Rick. And how are you doing today?
Rick, stand by. There's a little confusion on the call signs. Maybe not. So WA2 Tango Delta Lima, stand by 1 second because somebody else came in with you. Is there a Whiskey Alpha 1?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha, standing by.
All right, Charlie, let me get you real quick. WA1 Zulu Delta Alpha, ECARS 10558. You're 4x5. 4x5. Go ahead.
Thanks for letting me jump in. Sorry about that crashing off. Bob had a great signal up here. You've got a great signal. Yes, conditions are bad. Now let's get back to the others. Thanks for the time.
All right, Charlie, can you hear the difference between these two antennas? This is the Super Loop and this is the 80-meter NFED, and I'll go back to the Super Loop. And here's that Super Loop. Can you see a difference up there? Thank you, Charlie. That's very helpful, and I appreciate you taking an eye on that. WA1 Zulu Delta Alpha, Glen Cove, Maine. Lifetime member, of course, 73. Take care, sir. Next up, WA2 Tango Delta Lima. Rick, let's see how you sound now.
Yeah. Hi, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima here. And let's see. The amplifier says I'm running... maybe up to 500 watts here, but you're down about 10 dB at least. You are, you're 1F unit better on the loop than you are on the NFED, which is pretty normal. That's pretty normal, I think, when you've tested it in the past. And let's see, what else do I have to report here? Oh, I'm shooting me better on the NFED in good speed than I am on my loop. So, we have our usual good propagation here. Your signal is always good here. Your S9 plus here on your big loop. So nothing else to report. I'll let you get back to the list there. WA2 TDL.
Rick, thanks for that comprehensive report and the comparison of the two antennas. And yeah, not a surprise that the loop performs better than the end-fed in the northerly directions, at least that whole hemisphere of the antenna. So thanks a lot for that. And the band conditions are absolutely horrible today. Although it's not an X-ray radiation, we had a horrible CME that's influencing the planet right now, and the solar numbers are absolutely dismal. K-index of 7. I have not seen that in a long time. That, of course, equates to a severe geomagnetic storm. We don't get them that often. The A-index is way up there at 16, which explains the very high noise floor. Rick, 73 to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21021. By the way, I am running about 1,450 watts peak envelope power, presently transmitting on that 600-foot loop. Take care, Rick. Clear with WA2 Tango Delta Lima. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, you can check out the live streams there. There's 2 of them on there at nj2us.net. iCallSign.net. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.net. And you can play back your QSO to see what it sounded like to me. You do that on the YouTube channel, which there's a link on there. And to the right of that is the zero or very low latency real-time link where what you hear on there is generally within 1/2 second of what's occurring live here on 7255. They're both available. Of course, you can listen to the live link anytime and then go back and check it out on the YouTube, because that's archived. Every ECARS session for the past several years is archived there on YouTube. Take another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS full call signs phonetically? Call November Julia 2 Uniforms here.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
All right, big pile up. 2 of those calls ended November, of course. And Jerry, you're the one I got. We'll stand by. I'll grab the other November here in just a second. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I think it is afternoon. Just got back from shopping. And I'm going to grab a bite to eat, and I'll be a relief. Over.
Oh, you have something to look forward to. Should be fun. With a K-index of 7, severe geomagnetic storm, Jerry. But ironically, your good Q5 copy, about a 5x4, and but otherwise perfectly readable, Jerry. Thanks a lot. Hey, we'll see you at 1 o'clock then. 20993, fellow net controller, lifetime member. Jerry's in Peru, New York, N2ZGN, and J2US. Who's the other November, ending November?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Got you, Doug. Good. Could you hear Jerry at all, Doug?
Not really.
Yeah, very severe conditions here. Virtually no short skip. No short skip at all. You know, Dave, who's normally 20 over 9 here from King George down in Virginia, he was just barely above my noise floor. I could see his lips moving, but that was about it. WA3GIN. It was horrible. So that just reminds me of sunspot minima stuff. Doug, 10431, anything to report today? You're 5x4, perfectly readable, Doug, over. 5-4, 54, 5x4, over. Affirmative. Yes, they are. We have a severe geomagnetic storm in progress. K-index 7, K-index 7, severe geomagnetic storm, Doug, over. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Let's try that again. It was a gigantic pileup. A lot of people trying to call in under horrible band conditions. They did get Kilo Bravo 1 November. I also have Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Who are the others? Kilo Bravo 1 November. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, the bands are right in the toilet. Need flushing. Anyway, just thanks for picking me up. Just checking in. Decent weather here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, your Q5 copy. Good signal from you. Let me switch over to the NFED. This is the Super Loop. Stand by. And here's that NFED. Did you hear this one better in your direction?
You know, you're pushing 5 over on both, almost identical. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. That's helpful. Well, thank you very much, Jerry. It's good for, I don't really use them in conjunction with each other. The NFED is basically a backup for when the Super Loop comes down, which happens frequently. That's 600 feet of 12-gauge wire swinging from some big pine trees. It breaks on a regular basis, Jerry. Thanks for checking in.
Fine business. Talk with you later. KB1N clear.
All right, Jerry's down in New Bern with a very nice signal despite the very poor band conditions. Lifetime member 10286. Kilo Bravo 1 November. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Dick Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Go ahead.
You're about 5 and 7 here on both the antennas, over.
Well, thanks for that report, Dick. Your Q5 copy here. For me, that would equate to about a 5.5, a 55 for the actual signal report, but obviously perfectly readable despite horrible band conditions. Dick, over. Well, this is, as I whistle up here, 1,495 watts peak envelope power.
There you go. Well, I'm 99 watts peak envelope power here in my G5RD Junior. Happy Sunday, Jeff. Thanks for taking my second. November 202, Uniform Sierra, Net Control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. Come on.
Thanks, Dick. 73 to you. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 20498. That clears that list, but it was a big pileup. Let's see if I can pick anybody else out. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Very poor conditions here on 40 meters. Check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 2 Yankees Whiskey Zulu.
All right, I got all the wires pointing north for the time being, so I heard November 1 Alpha Kilo Mike and 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Let me work these two, then I'll move the antennas around. November 1 Alpha Kilo Mike, go ahead.
Correct. November 1 Alpha Tango Mike, here in Eastern Massachusetts. Rich, you're coming south 59 at Eastern with help.
Got you, Rich. Lifetime member 10310. Got your call sign corrected. Horrible band conditions. Thank you for that report. You are Q5 here as well, about a 5.5, 55 broken band, Rich. Over. Yeah, it's a challenge today. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the call and the check-in and the report, Rich, from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Lifetime member 10310, November 1 Alpha Tango Mike. And just got a shout out from Jack Katie 4IZ. Yeah, it's tough propagation today, Jack. I'll see if I can hear you. I don't know if I'm assuming you may have tried to check in on that last round. I didn't hear you at all, but we'll give that another try. Let's move to the second and final one on this list. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Great signal here for you. You're about 5.9. Plus 5 plus 10.
Well, clearly my 1,495 watts peak envelope power in that super loop is beating the ionosphere into somewhat of a submission. So we'll see how long this lasts. But nonetheless, I have a good copy on you, Ray. Not as strong as I would normally hear you. We last chatted back in February. You had a booming signal back then. But today it's a Q5 copy despite the poor conditions. Ray, over.
Yeah, you're doing a good job beating it down for sure. I'm hearing very little other signals there. Every once in a while there's somebody, but they're great in the noise level.
Yeah, it's really horrible. The K index is 7. I just point that out because we don't normally see a K7. That's pretty rare, and that does indicate a legit severe geomagnetic storm. So we're taking it right in the chin. Ray, 73.
73. Good website. Really enjoy it. Happy hunting.
Oh, thank you so very much. Yeah, appreciate you checking that out. NJ2US.net. A lot of fun on there. especially the live stream, very helpful. Take care. This is ECARS, KD4IZ, NJ2US. Jack, were you trying to check in? Oh, wow, Jack, I see the lips moving, but it's not going to be a copy. All right, we'll take the relay. Go ahead, relay.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable Relay Jack, KD4IZ, do you copy over?
Oh, yeah, no need to repeat. So I was not listening to the correct beverage. I had the South beverage fired up. I rolled in the West beverage, and Jack came up the Q5 copy. And same thing, Bill. To hear you, I had to switch to the East beverage. So you were barely readable in the West beverage. You're perfectly readable in the beverages today are worth their weight in gold. So I hear Jack fine if I got the right beverage on him. To hear you, Bill, I have to flip in the East beverage. But thanks for that relay. And Jack, thanks for sticking that out. I was listening to the wrong beverage. I hear the 4, and I just muscle memory I just bring on the South beverage. But I'm the West beverage pointing 290 degrees here is just fine. Everything okay over there, Jack? Okay, so, unarmed paper hanger, what were you doing? I had a pretty good idea that you're working up on the trail. I know that's a love of yours, and I know that society and community really appreciates it, Jack. Hey, just listen, brother, you ain't no spring chicken anymore, so just be careful. You're fit. I will say that. You are fit, but be careful out there. I was wondering if the storms had any impact on the trail, and I would imagine it does. Now, you cleared out before the afternoon storms, but had there been damage and debris from the previous storms? Okay, very good. Well, listen, be careful out there. Listen, you close it down with the storms coming, and I know you know what you're doing, brother. So thank you so much for that service to that community. That's pretty outdoorsy for sure. Jack, take care. Good to hear you. KD4IZ. Thank God I thought enough to switch over to that West beverage. Boy, that saved the day. I can't believe how discriminating the beverages are today. Saving the day. Thank you, Jack. KD4IZ. And Bill, thank you for that relay. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I hear you great when I'm on the East beverage. You disappear on the West beverage. I love the directivity of these antennas. 73 to you guys. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. KD4IZ. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra listing on the West beverage. Any check-ins?
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right, Linwood, K2 LLC. I don't know. I might hear you better on this West beverage. Go ahead.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Good to hear you. Sorry it's been so long since I checked in. We're just on a roll down here between working for my son and then trying to find a new place to live. And just, it's fun. Really fun. It's a whole new venture chapter, but kind of crazy. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Linwood. And listen, congratulations for taking that all in stride. You know, that's kind of, that's stressful at a very minimum, but it sounds like you certainly learned how to put the positive spin on it and turn it into something that is fun. So wish you the best of luck in the future endeavors, and you're certainly putting out a nice signal. Your signal was you are better to me on the 220 beverage for some reason. So you sound good. You're perfectly Q5 here, Linwood. Over.
Well, Jeff, you always have a fabulous signal, and so the radio's still in the same place, or close to the same place there in Virginia that it was for you when I was in Lynchburg. Now it's at Smith Mountain Lake, but I tell you what, the location of my antenna up there at Smith Mountain Lake, it's the beginning of it's on a 50-foot tower and then it slopes down, and it's just a much better location. I have a whole lot better signal, and I have no noise, or very little noise for it. So that's a lot better. AJ2US, K2LO.
Thank you, Linwood. Sounds like a good arrangement with the remote. Certainly keeps it simple from the where you are now. And I'll tell you what, that's a good sounding remote. You'd never guess it was remote. The audio is perfect, and no latency. Well, no packet loss, I guess I should say, to be a little more accurate. No packet loss. Everything sounds good, Linwood. Linwood, is that a cable modem? Or are you on a Wi-Fi or a 5G signal? What's your broadband look like?
Well, at the radio location, it's an Ethernet connection up there. Here in Spring Hill, Tennessee, I'm using a laptop with a Bluetooth headset. I'm wireless to an AT&T modem, and I'm getting fiber from them.
Oh, okay, fiber on AT&T. All right, very good. But in a MacBook for the remote software. Very nice indeed, Linwood. Good luck with it. Have fun.
Thanks so much, Jeff. Hope you have a great day. Hope Mom and everybody are doing well. 73 Blue Sky, K2LO.
Thank you, Linwood. She's doing just fine. She had the grandchildren. My grandchildren were over here. She spent some time with them today. They all just pulled away, and so she's relaxing. And Tracy's at work this afternoon. She's working noon to 10 p.m. So 73 Linwood, 20991, transmitter Lynchburg, and he's in Tennessee. All right, next up, let's see if we can pull Monty out of the. Monty, I saw you stop by Hamvention. Great. I don't know if I was in the booth when you stopped by. It got a little blurry after a while, but I have you on my list as having noticed you were there. I just don't know if I was in the booth when you stopped by. Was I there? WD8 India Juliet, NJ2US.
NJ2US, WD8 IJ. Jeff, I think you were calling me, but I heard you better there moments ago.
All right, how copy now, Monty? Band conditions are very poor. Over.
Much better, much better. When you were on your north antennas, I heard you the best. I don't know why, but that's the case. Hey, good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. All is good here. Missed you at the Hamvention, but I did talk to the fellows there at the booth. I told them to tell you that I said hi. My wife and I were there for Saturday only, so hey, maybe the next time, okay, Jeff?
Ben, Monty, and I do have a note here that you stopped by. You did sign the roster there, so I transferred that to my logbook to see who was there. But I do have a funny feeling that Tracy and I were probably out scouting around the things while somebody else was holding the booth down for us. That would have been either, that was more than likely Jim, KA1MQ, or Bob, or even Vic, WA4THR. Hey, did you get a chance to see Robbie there in the wheelchair? Over.
No, I did not. I'm trying to think of who I did see there. Jeff, my memory ain't worth a damn anymore, so I'm sorry, I can't remember.
It's okay, Monty. It was pretty tragic, actually, because Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, spent a lot of the time on Saturday with us in the booth. in a wheelchair. He was attended to by his good friend. Boy, I'm just drawing a blank. I think it was Gary was his buddy's name. I should have that right in front of me because he was instrumental in making sure that Robbie was being taken good care of there. So we were thankful for him to be there to take it. Rob made it home from Hamvention, but he passed away shortly after returning home, Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know, Jeff. Well, hey, keep the family in my prayers.
Thanks a lot, Monty. Appreciate you stopping by. Next year we'll try to hook up with you next year at Hamvention. We certainly plan on going back again next year, God willing. The creek don't rise. 73 to you, Monty. 8330 lifetime member. WD8 India Juliet. All right, from that logger, let me see if I can get you, Robert. Kilo Julia 5 Papa Bravo Zulu. Do you copy net control? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I doubt it if you're in Texas. Yeah, he checked in on that logger. QRZ says he's in Texas. I'm assuming he was trying to check in from Texas. So I sent him a message there on the instant messenger. So here we go. Yeah, not here in Texas, Bob. He might be listening on the live stream, nj2us.net. Let me put that in here. Let's see, nj2us.net for the live stream, just in case he wants to tune in there. All right, very good. That clears that list. Any other check-ins for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo.
Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo got you. Stand by. Anybody else? Just a reminder, everybody, it's a very, very broken band today. Severe geomagnetic storm in progress, K-index 7. That's a pretty high number. We don't see that very often. A-index 16, also a really high number, high noise floor. Let's grab Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo. Jim, boy, it's been a while since we chatted. It goes all the way back to... So Bob's saying, give a call and see if I hear you. As the net control, I'm constantly transmitting. So I don't know what else to tell you. But, Jim, go ahead.
Okay. Thanks a lot. I didn't get the call, but I could hear it pretty good, but I just I don't like that fast anymore.
The call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, and the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. Over.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, got you now, and no problem. It's kind of funny. You're about a 5 days and pushing 5 pounds. But the other is crazy. Now you get to pushing about 20 over. The microwave contact meeting. That's not bad up here today, anyway. Go ahead.
Is it being used?
Well, somebody's asking if the frequency is in use. I'm going to provide an obvious answer. Yes, the frequency is in use. Yeah, Jim. Well, it's a broken band. We have a severe geomagnetic storm in progress. I'm running 1,500 watts peak envelope power, 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet. So that pretty much sums it up. We're doing the best we can with what we got here, Jim. Just in case you didn't notice, we have a very severe geomagnetic storm. It's really creating problems here on 40 meters. Jim, any other traffic today?
No traffic at all, and just want to let you know, Vermont is still here. They don't get to hear too many Vermonters on there, and it's only 54 degrees, but we'll take it. The rain finally stops. So no traffic yet, and that's it. So NJ2US from K1TV.
All right, Jim, 73 to you. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Good to hear you again. It's been a while. Been a minute, actually. July 20th of 2024. Okay, let's see here. All right, Bob. So Bob is local. He goes back to the. Okay. His family's from Absecon, New Jersey. Very familiar with that, of course. His family's been there since the 1800s. All right, very good. Jim, sorry, I'm reading from NetLogger. I'm also logged into NetLogger, and a couple people are showing up there because they don't hear the net. 73, Jim, Kilo 1, Sierra Charlie Echo. He's in Northfield, Vermont. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And, Jim, it looks like I just saw a note here. I shook your hand. If not, you stopped by the ECARS booth, not this past year, or you may have been there past year. I don't have you on the roster, but you stopped by our booth the year before, Roger?
Yeah, I did. We didn't go this year. We've been flying out there. We're getting tired of flying. It's too crazy. Yeah, we were there in 2024.
Yeah, that's great, Jim. Well, thanks for stopping by, and if everything goes okay, we'll be back there for 2026. 73, Jim, K1 Sierra Charlie Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. 5 minutes. We'll be switching net controllers over to Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November. And while I was working, Jim, there, I heard a couple stations just coming in and transmitting. I don't know what that was about, fellas, if you don't mind. It's a directed net. So if you'd like to check in, I'm going to give a call out for check-ins here. Go ahead and try checking in. Your full call sign phonetically one time. Check-ins for ECARS. Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All right, I heard somebody give a call sign, but it wasn't phonetically. And to be honest, if it's not phonetically, I don't hear it. My brain just does not key in on it. I apologize for that. I'm from New Jersey, so I have a New Jersey handicap. Full call signs phonetically are the only call signs I recognize are on ECARS. I'm weird that way. You can pick on me if you'd like. It's okay. I've got thick skin. Yeah, there you go. Everybody's just looking at their radios, wondering why they don't hear anything. It's because the band's broken, fellas. K1 QAR. Go ahead, Ted.
I'm hearing you, but I'm not hearing anybody else on the band. Well, what happened? Over?
I don't know. You did something up. You guys in Massachusetts, Ted, it's all your fault.
What, you're not going to blame the New Yorkers?
Oh, sir, it's Massachusetts today.
Oh, so we're in the doghouse today. Okay, 73.
Ted, you're sounding good despite. What antenna are you on?
Same old, 10-foot magnetic loop.
That's absolutely amazing, and you must have it just dialed in my direction because you're 5'9".
No, it's omnidirectional. There's a couple of little holes at horizon level, but as far as the skyway is concerned, it's omnidirectional. And 500 watts. So thanks for the flowers. You're also nice and strong here. Over.
How high off the ground is that?
About 7 feet.
7 feet, 10-foot diameter. Iconically called a magnetic loop. I guess utilizing a magnetic wave portion of an electromagnetic wave, I suppose. But it's you're saying it's omnidirectional, I guess, because going straight up.
Yeah. I mean, it's what, 60-70 degree angle between us, going a layer of 200 miles.
Makes sense. Well, you're perfectly readable here, and you said 500 watts.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's about 500 watts. It's a little solid state amplifier. Over.
Very nice indeed. Here's what you sound like here, by the way, just to let you know. I mean, you usually boom in here, but this is what it sounds like today.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's about 500 watts.
Yeah, that A index of 16 and K index of 7 is not doing us any favors, Ted.
Yeah, it looked like the band was kind of empty, and of course, my buddy down on 60 meters, I could barely hear him, and he's usually 5-10 over. So yeah, it's what is it? A level 4 magnetic storm?
A 7. We don't see them too often. That's officially a severe geomagnetic storm.
Yeah, I'm using the 1 to 5 index, and I guess the other one goes up to what, 8 or 9.
Well, the K index is 0 through 9. Yeah, and 7's up there pretty high.
Yeah, that makes sense. I forget what the heck, GP or something. They got so many freaking alphabet soup indices. It's hard to track them all. Anyway, thanks for being there.
Hey, you bet, Ted. Yeah, I rely on the A and the K. Those are the two biggies that have meaning. They don't always correspond with what we're actually hearing in real time, but today it's dead on. Alpha 16, Kilo 7, pretty nasty numbers. CME, and good chance you'll see auroras tonight.
Yeah, looking forward to the light show if the clouds give us a break.
Hey, you bet, Ted. Take care. Good to hear you, brother. As usual, you sound good. And we'll let Massachusetts off the hook today. Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Father Mike, you're strong. Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. You are 15 dB over S9 despite the very poor conditions. NJ2US. How are you?
I'm doing just fine, by Kelly. You're 20 over 9, and no conditions are 4. And the fellow was a magnetic loop, by Kelly. He's 5'9" from Massachusetts. Absolutely amazing, by Kelly. Yeah, I know there's been a magnetic storm 2 or 3 days ago. I couldn't hear any of the net controllers at all. So you're 20 over, so things must be turning back to normal. The gentleman there with the magnetic loop, but he still has to be loosening. He is 5'9". I was absolutely amazed. Go ahead.
Hey, do you hear Father Mike?
Yeah, he's above the noise about Q4.
Oh, go ahead, Mike.
7 to 5'9". Excellent. Congratulations to the magnetic loop. Quite surprising. Thanks, Jeff.
Well, I've been doing them for about 20 years, so if I don't get it right by now, I should give up.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, Ted. Father Mike, thanks a lot for stopping by. Good 5'9" signal, both of you now. I'm looking across the pan adapter. I'm stretched out pretty far, and I'm seeing significantly more signals here. Of course, it's after lunch. I suspect a lot of guys are back in the shack. Well, that's going to do it for me. My hour is up. I'm going to turn this over to Jerry, see how he sounds compared to when he checked in with me about 20 minutes ago. N2ZGN, NJ2US.
Well, Jeff, you're about the same. You dipped down just a few minutes, about a minute ago, and went over to the opposite antenna, and you came right back up. And then when I put back, you were back there too. So, we've got a very challenging situation for the next couple days. Over.
Yeah, we sure do. Well, you're 5'9", just no problem. Of course, perfectly readable with that Q5. And I think you're going to enjoy your half hour here, or however long you decide to take it, see how busy it gets. Signals are improving, so maybe we just got a little bit of a weak point in the geomagnetic wave as it swamps us. Take care, Jerry. Thanks a lot for picking this shift up, and good luck to you. N2ZGN, NJ2US.
Down the walk. This is N2ZGN control for the 1 to 1:30 shift, or if there's enough activity, it may go a little longer. And this is the Coast Damage Radio Service. You can stand by for anybody that has a schedule for emergency traffic. Schedule to keep over. sign, loop kinetic, one time only. And when you check in, use your, like I said, your full call with kinetic. At the same time, give the following information if it applies: mobile, portable, or QRP. And as we run down, as we get a lift going, we'll start running that lift. Please do not try to check in during that lift. I'll just ignore you until the next call up. It just causes problems for both me and people that already checked in. This is an open net, and you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. And for anybody that would like to know more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and I'll bring you right to our webpage. It's a wealth of information on the organization. This is N2ZGN. First call-up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Hey, we have AA2TS portable, any additional mobile, portable, QRP, over. Bill, good afternoon, and still out on the island? Bill, and you started out at Q4, about an S-meter reading of 2, but perfectly copyable, and you went up to a 5.5, so there's some change going on. You take care, have a great day, over. Roger, clear with AA2TS, Long Island, and he is portable. N2ZGN stations from any location. Please remember, as your mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and come now. N2ZGN at Control 3 ECARS. Stations from any area. Call now, over. I got Whiskey India 2 Whiskey, and there was another station in there. That station, try again. And we have KD4IZ. Any additional? Go ahead. Are you still on the frequency, over?
Hey, affirmative. This is Kilowatt 1 Quebec Alpha Radio. Over.
Roger. WI2 to them and pick another frequency to go to. Over.
7250 K1QAR QSY. 6060 K1QAR QSY.
Roger, WI2W, standby 1, just on something, his first name is Steven. Looks like he's gone already. Okay, got him as Steven out of North Allen, New Jersey. So standby 1. Standing by, got one ahead of you, we'll pick you up, next call. Okay, we've got, station log in, before I get, go ahead. Yeah, that's the more southerly facing antenna. For some reason, it works great in some areas, and others it doesn't work as good. So, very good. Have a great afternoon down there, and we'll pick you down the walk. Roger, clear with KD4RZ, Jack, that's Content in Maryland, and also with our next school. And that's where we got Rich, the November 10 station. Give me your full call. Okay, stand by. Any additional seconds for ECARS, over. You're 5.5 to 5.6, over. Roger, before you go, it's first time contact with us, so I see you're out of Little Falls, New Jersey. Roger, very good. And what do you use for your well, I have a good Roger, very good. Sounding good up here, and have a great day, over. control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-in. Over. I hear a Kilo Charlie 3 station. He said, you're so light and I cannot copy you on NJ2US. Do we have a relay? Kilo Charlie 3 station, try again, over. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu, is that correct? Again, about 5 minutes or so, and we'll see if we can pull you in then, over. 10 to begin. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Over. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Zulu. Is that correct? Give me your suffix only a couple times and get up one more. Okay, I got Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Zulu, correct? Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Letter for some reason. Let me see if I can get you on NJ2US. Okay, try one more time.
Relay?
Relay, go ahead.
SK1Q. Last on that call sign is Juliet. J is in Juliet. Over.
And your call was Kilo 1QAR, correct?
That's affirmative.
Okay, I've got you in there too. Stand by for possible relay. Okay, Bob, I got you that time, enough to get you into the log. Short stuff today. And you're way down in the weeds. Even the JTS guy was having a problem copying you over.
USL.
Roger, we got your ECARS number there, and very good. Have a great afternoon. This is EGN2 with KE28XJ, Bob out of Northfield, New Jersey, and K1QAR. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I got you coming and going about 80% copy. But other fella, he was about 20% copy. I got lucky catching that Juliet there. How am I doing with this? I got this tiny antenna, magnetic loop. I'm in the city of Fairhaven. I'm in the city, so I got a little antenna. Over.
Oh, I'm copying you anywhere from a
got you with S4 to S7, so we're up and down with the conditions, over.
Roger, last time you came up to a 5.7 and then flew back to a 5.5, so very good. That magnetic impact.
Yeah, they say it's a severe magnetic storm, but we can hear each other, so it can't be that severe, over.
Short and long.
Yeah, I was down on 60 meters, and it was tough on a short skip. My buddy was maybe 30, 40 dB down from his usual strength. So yeah, the short skip gets hammered, I guess, when that G index gets up there. Over.
You have a great afternoon, and thanks for the help, Robert.
I was just lucky. 73.
Roger, 10-2 DGN, next standby one. Good afternoon. Was the first one. So, November 2, Zulu Golf November, clear with 82 FBK, John. He's also on tour. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All now. This is N2CGN.
here in Northeast PA. I wasn't able to hear most of the net controls here this morning, this afternoon, but doing the best we can here. 54 and cloudy, really windy up here in the northeast corner of PA.
We're in the northeast corner of New York, and we had some pretty good wind gusts in the 20-mile-an-hour zone. Earlier, it has dropped down a little bit, 5 miles-an-hour now. And very good.
Northeast of me, okay, fine. Working well, working here anyway. I'll be listening. Maybe get back to the call up there. Enjoy the rest of the week. You're having tomorrow. Gary, thanks for doing what you do with ECARS. 21269
Roger, very good, Jim, and you're 209 miles away from me. Down the stroll wise and yours at.
Roger, roger.
This is N2DGN, net control for ECARS. I will clear with K2 LED. Yep. Out of Kukunak, PA. Just advise for any additional check-ins for ECARS. What's up there doing it there? All no. Hotel. Yes, Leonard. Okay, we have Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel. Any additional? We got a real light one in there. We'll come back and see if we can get you maybe a little relay. K2 NAH what's up to your location today?
In Western New York.
Okay, Hank, very good. Yeah, I see you're on the surfport. That's right where my antenna's pointing at, southwest of me, and that's, you draw a line across from Peru to Fairport, it's heading southwest, over.
Okay, I appreciate that.
You dropped out that time. The call is November 2 Zulu, Golf November, over.
Yes, got that one.
Okay, very good. Have a great afternoon. With K2NAH, and I'm in the loss here. And there was another station out there. Stations, listen up, see if you can get them if I can't. There was a very weak station out there trying to check in. Let's try again, over. Nothing heard. Anybody for a relay? Send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-in. Anyone we can hear, over. And to ZGN, one last call. Do we have any additional check-ins, over?
Yeah, Q1 Delta India Hotel.
Delta India Hotel, give me a prefix.
Yeah, Kilo 1. Kilo 1, go ahead.
Kilo 1, Delta India Hotel, go ahead.
Okay, just got a second flight along the Delta 1911, flight number, and just hotel, please, John.
Okay, I believe this is Brian from Norwalk. Yeah, you're real light. Say again a couple times. Just go Roger, Roger, if it is correct. Okay, the first name is correct though, Brian. Okay, this is an old record. It's got Norwalk. I'll change that to Wilton and get that into the system on my setup anyhow. And very good. We've got you checked in. You confirm your ECARS number is 1911.
Yeah, that's a QSL. We're going to change that. Is that better?
Roger, quite a bit better. You come up from in the weeds to about a 5354 over.
I couldn't believe how bad they are. Anyway, thanks for coming back to me, and you have yourself a good day.
Roger, you also, and we'll be clear with K1DIH, Brian, Wilton, Connecticut. And we'll take one last standby, see if there's any more check-ins. Come now for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Hotel Uniform Delta.
It was K1HUD?
That's correct.
Roger, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. My name's John, J-O-N, located on Cape Cod, Massachusetts, where we have mostly blue skies, a lot of wind. It was actually a chilly wind this morning. Wore a jacket to go to church, but it's blowing 15 or 20, but a nice day. Looking over the garden, checking things. We had enormous winds yesterday, gusting, I think, to 50 miles an hour at one point, but I didn't sustain any damage to the corn or anything that's growing, so I'm pleased about that. And just don't have a whole lot to do this afternoon. I've done my small chores, and I heard you on, figured I'd give you a call. How are you doing today, over?
Roger, well, we're not doing too bad. Okay, and I see you're listed as Cujo Key, Florida. Is that winter home?
I'm there in the wintertime. That's correct. I'm there in the winter. We're up here in Cape Cod in the warmer months, summer months.
Okay, very good. I'll put that in the system here. And, okay, stand by one. Okay, we've got that in the record. What are you using for equipment, over?
I'm running a Kenwood 990, and I'm driving an Italian expert amp running about 1.2 kW to an antenna, to a dipole, a 2-meter, 2-band homebrew dipole, which is not up very, very high, but it's sufficient for me to have a little bit of fun, over.
Roger, well, you went from a 5.4 to a 5.8, back down to a 5.5 in about all of 3 seconds. So Mother Nature is having fun. Okay, very good. I've got you in the log, and I've got the discrepancy taken care of with a note. So we'll... this is a first-time contact, so have a great day. Have a great summer, over.
Yeah, thank you, Jerry. You too have fun operating, and we'll catch you again. I check in once in a great while here. What the band condition says you and the other fellow are saying are really horrendous, especially here in the daytime. So anyways, we'll make it happen when we can. You have a great day. 73.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is day number 3. Yeah, started Friday and got worse on Saturday. We actually had a level 4 blackout yesterday. So that's just about the worst you can get. Anyhow, take care. Send to ZGN Clear with K1HUD. That's John. Normally out of Cujo Key, Florida during the winter, and Cape Cod in the summer. And to ZGN, one last call, and then we're going to be calling it quits. Come now for check-ins. Over.
KA2ADK.
Okay, confirm as KA2KDK, Kilo Delta Kilo.
Alpha Delta Kilo.
Okay, very good. Go right ahead.
Well, hey, Jerry. Yep, it's cold over here. Man, I'll tell you. I believe when they said snow in the high peaks today. That's for sure. I'm glad it's not down low where we're at. But anyhow, sounding good today, and it's kind of flat, but not as dead as yesterday. And hopefully later. And yeah, I'll give you a call later. I got a question. Anyhow, I'll let you finish up with that. KA2ADK, back to you.
Hi, Roger, Brian. I should have recognized the voice, but there was a little bit of noise in the background from on the radio. Something kind of distorted the A. And by the way, out of 13 check-ins, you are the 4th one from Peru.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll take that. Hopefully it's not my the people in my backyard here at the cabin. Got people from Oklahoma out here. Even had food delivered to my front door. So it's not me. It's the people renting the cabin in the back. I should have just took the food.
Roger. Oh well, you know, some of these people. They don't give quite specific enough directions to the DoorDash people, and I've had some cases with them. They drive right by the house 2 or 3 times, and then finally decide this has to be the house.
Yeah, I gave them instruction. I said, you walk between the garage and the house here. I said, and walk up through the backyard, and you find a cabin up there next to the brook, and that's the people renting. They must have ordered it. And I watched him. I looked out my back window, and he walked up and crossed the lawn, and instead of headed over toward the cabin, he headed out toward the outhouse to deliver the food. Yep. They I don't know. They just probably paying more attention to their cell phones.
Well, that could be considered a cabin in some places, a tiny cabin. Okay, Brian, have a good one, and we should be around most of the afternoon here.
Very good, Jerry. KA2ADK, we'll be clear.
Send to ZGN. Well, we'll try one more time. Anybody who would like to check in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. Well, nothing heard, so with 13 check-ins and conditions not getting too much better, we will close the net at this time. Thanks, everybody, for participating. And ECARS will be back tomorrow morning at 7:30. And let's see, it should be... okay, get here. Okay, it should be
I will be on, and that's Bob. So have a great afternoon all, and play radio if you can hear anything. And choose EGN clear.
are.
Is it 358? This is Whiskey Alpha 190 in November. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor in November, Mother.
November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC reunion. This is November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC reunion. This is November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC reunion. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC reunion. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC reunion. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC reunion. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC reunion. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC reunion. Thank you, PBRC. Thank you, PBRC. November 3, Kilo November. November 3, Kilo November, PBRC